Alright, everyone. Hello. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I know I am. I have made some coffee, decaf. Let me place my camera on. Oh, I don't have it on. Just a second. It should be on soon. Let's see. Hell yeah. What's up, everyone? It's me, yo. So, I hope, as I mentioned, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We are still gonna play Manor Lords. It's a crazy game. It's a crazy run that we have begun. And when we get into it, I'll talk a little bit more about it, about the run. Okay, good. All the settings seem fine, alright? The life of a streamer. Just checking the settings all the time. Alright. Still, we can actually begin right away. We do it like this. This should be fine. Let's do it like this. Hell yeah. The music is great, but I will lower it a little bit while we play. Let's start the save, the Golden Dragon 1. So of course there is no music at the moment, but this is amazing. We're actually having a very fantastic run here, actually. So let me show you a little bit our beautiful village. We have expanded and upgraded the small stone church. We have increased the amount of the charcoal that the church is spending, which in turn will give us influence gain every month. And since we did so, we got around 400 influence. It's monthly, I believe, the influence gain, and it's really good. It's one of the reasons why you should want to have a small stone church. Something very similar happened with the manor. We actually made it into stone. And I do think it does look quite nice, quite simple and quite nice. They are barely trying to stand. They're barely happy enough for us to receive new people into the village. Though, as you can see here, we do have a tailor, we do have a brewer, which is amazing. We do have a boyar, even though I want to exchange the boyar into something else, but that's a whole other thing. And we do have a baker. The baker is important because we are growing wheat, even though this location by itself isn't the best for growing wheat. Though we're actually trying to make it work, and somehow we are. Somehow we are. In order to make sure that we have food the entire year round, you know, it's quite simple, chat. We grow cabbages. We grow massive amounts of cabbages. The only problems that we do have is meat, fish, and animal produce. At some point that will be, I guess, fixed with the pastures and stuff like that, which I might make the pastures here, though the best way to do it actually, or maybe even here, though the best way to do it actually, chat, is to do the pastures in another region, not here. But because this region is wealthy, and because we can get a whole lot of money in this region, because we do have the stone economy, so we're taking the rough stone and we're actually making it into dressed stone, which makes us a lot of money. Well, we do have the clay economy as well, but it's not turned on fully. It's just there, you know, for now. But actually, chat, the cabbages are the things which actually are making us so much money. Look at this. We sold 144 cabbages for 576 gold, and that's in this year alone. We'll of course expand this even further with the farms here, which are fully placed into the cabbage life. And fruits. At some point we'll have many fruits, which again we can sell. Those are pears, and they should be quite fine for now, at least. We are in the process of making garments, and we do have ale for the people that want them. The reason why it's important, chat, though, to make the fruits is because of the level 2 people and the level 3 people. They do want both either berries or mushrooms or vegetables and some grain. Like, they actually want 2 of them every month. It's quite surprising. It's quite a lot, actually, but it's fine because we can make stuff. We can make it actually much better. Then the meats and or fish, that's so difficult. The meat is so difficult for me, at least until I understand how it functions. And the third one is actually fruits or animal produce. That includes milk, eggs, and stuff like that. So yeah, we do have the pears actually coming up or coming in, you know, slowly. We do want to have many pairs to satisfy the level 2 and later the level 3 people in this village. Remember that the goal of the playthrough is to get to large town, and I believe we can do it. Now, the only problem that we have, as I mentioned, is meat. The only place that we can have some meat is here, across the river, essentially. And we might make a pasture, a very large pasture right here. The reason why I don't want to make the pasture here is because the wood cutting is actually done right here in this area, in this region, and I do like it to have it close to the village, you know. So yeah, when it comes to the pastures, I'll probably make a road that connects to the agricultural site. Actually, let's do that immediately. We'll need to spend some planks, that's logical, to connect the roads here. That's a funny road. The game has closed chat. Okay, let's restart it. I guess it happens, you know. That's kind of weird, chat. The game is still in development. It should be on now. It is. The game is still in development, so we have to keep that in mind. Let's actually start the autosave, and hopefully nothing is broken. Doesn't seem like it is, so it's fine. We haven't done much, right? We just looked at the villages. I guess it has something to do with the road. Okay, and then chat. How much planks do we have? Let's make another. Good. So let's make another bridge to connect it here. This should be fine, like this. Now, let's be smart with the pastures, because I will try to make it work, essentially. So we need a livestock trading post. We do need a pasture, and it would be nice to have a sheep farm, because we have so many sheep, hopefully. And I don't mind to have it all close to each other. Actually, we can have the livestock trading post here somewhere. Or maybe let's try to place everything here, Chad. Let's try to place everything here. Yeah, the sheep farm, the pastures, and everything else. When it comes to the pastures, I do want to have like a silly large pasture, like 130, you know, even larger, 100, like 150, you know, like a very large pasture. I'm not exactly sure how that functions. I'm sorry for the sound, that was horrible. Wow. I'm sorry for that, Chad. So yes, something like 150 sized pasture should be quite nice. Let's make it immediately. You know me and the roads. I like roads. I don't want them to curve. I just want them to connect to the next road like this. And let's add the sheep farm right here. It is quite far from the town, but it's fine. It should be fine. You know me and the roads. So that's the sheep farm. We need the trading post, which we said we're actually gonna place right here as well. And chat, I believe that's it. We just need now families to start to move in. Actually, oh, the pasture space cannot exceed 100. Okay, that's good to know, chat. Because we made a pasture space which is 150 large. So let's make something like 100 big. Okay. And then again we can interconnect the pastures. We can of course make several of them. There's nothing stopping us, and I do believe we'll do so. Good. And if you feel like it, we'll have another one. The reason why this is so strong, chat, is because we'll... Let me save the game just in case, chat. The golden dragon. Ooh. The reason is, chat, is because in the main village we can upgrade another plot to level 2 in order to have a butcher, and the butcher is great because they will make the meat out of sheep and out of the lambs for the entire village, and hopefully 100 or something sheep is gonna be enough to support this entire village, or 200, I guess. Yeah, 200. Now the sheep cost 30 a pop, but they do multiply quite quickly. So that's really nice. I guess we'll buy like 20 of them or something, and it should be fine. I would like to start a new city. This city is actually made for food and stuff like that, which is actually quite nice. We do have the cabbages, loads of cabbages, which we can send to this village right here for survival. And they can send us like stone and iron and stuff like that if they need it for their own survival. Let me look at how the fertility is terrible in this region, chat. Fertility is kind of terrible. So I guess we'll also have like cabbages made here, and the people will actually import the cabbages here as well from the city next door. Oh yeah, and we do want the large shields. We'll be able to make the large shields right here as well. Oh, we do have to claim the region with influence. Thankfully, we do have quite a bit of influence at the moment. Good. How's the work going here? Okay. Okay, here are the oxen. Good. Good. I believe that's it for the houses that we can get. Just a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. I had to check for something in my house, okay? It happens like that. Well, yeah, and then it means, chat, quite simply, that we can go to the tailor and say that we want him, or I guess them, it's an entire family, to make clothes out of yarn. For the yarn, we do need a weaver's workshop, which is already on. Good. Yeah, I believe that we'll spend 750 of our treasury in order. Oh, it's already done. To make the city there have the most amount of food, firewood. I believe it's timber as well, and tools, which should be fantastic. All right. Import. Actually, for the lambs, it's fine, but import like 20 sheep. I believe that 20 sheep will quite quickly multiply. Yeah, yeah. We can take the lambs, import the lambs. We don't have to, you know. It's not a must. All right, let's interconnect these buildings and do something like this. Okay, the sheep, the livestock trading post needs someone, and the sheep farm needs someone to work. That's good. They do live quite far away, so that's the only problem, but we'll take care of it. Now, let's focus on the new town. I believe we do have enough time to essentially make everything. So let's do it, you know? Let's go to the administration and military and just make a settlers camp. Where's the fish? It's there. Some amount of stone. We don't need stone anymore though. I do want to make the village on the right here though, but that's for defensive things. We do have the challenge for the bandits, and I do believe they're kind of close to attacking it again. I don't mind spending my treasury at the moment because we are increasing it quite rapidly as well. So let's make the village to the right of here. Yeah, like somewhere here in the woods, and we'll have we'll use this area. Whoa, hold on. There's an entire camp there, chat. Though it seems it's oh yes, yesterday we actually fought the bandits there with the archers and the increased retinue. So look, chat, we do have 12 of the people in the retinue out of 24, and they are all completely fully upgraded. Look at the armor, 82. They're completely upgraded. I believe they themselves can take out like 2 units of the bandits without actually dying. Anyway, while they're doing that, let's focus on the settlers camp. Let's make it away from the road. Let's make it plentiful, chat. So 60 bread, they should keep the village stocked up for an entire year, chat. So until the April next year. So that's amazing. Timber kind of similar. Rubblestone. I think the Rubblestone 40 is enough, but 60 of course doesn't hurt anything. But this is important, especially for the iron mine, which we're trying to make 30 tools. So as soon as we make it, we do have the oxen. Oh, also yes, it increases by 50 the regional wealth, if I'm not mistaken. It goes 50, 100, 150. So now we have 150 chat. When it comes to timber, we also have plenty of timber, which is really good. We have 24, which means that instantly, chat. Yeah, instantly we can begin making our first housing, and it's gonna be here somewhere to the right. And actually, chat, I have an idea. Because we have 150 gold, right? Let's immediately make in some of the plots cabbages, chat. Cabbages. 140 is too much. Like, double the amount, it should be nice. Okay. It's quite close, okay, chat? 110, okay. It works. So, cabbages, chat. I will immediately begin planting the cabbages there. And I will actually make a road around it. The village is gonna look so weird, but it's fine. It's gonna be functional. So that's one housing for now. Let's make more. So something like this. We want them all to have an expansion. That's too big actually, Chad. Something like this. So that's 3 with the upgrades. And 2 more, chat. Something like this should be fine. Let's make 3 more since we do have the timber, of course. Maybe not so large. It's a bit finicky, but we'll do it. Yeah, something like this. So, cabbages, chat. Cabbages. Okay. That should mean that we can make, for example, the market right here. The church also somewhere like here and stuff like that. So we do have choices. Let them work immediately.
This is heavier than it looks.
So that's such a fantastic thing that we start with so much. Oh, send the researchers to the nearest town, which should be this one. We have 150 gold. We should get 80 something more. 83 more, good. So now we have 230, which is even more, it's even better. Since we can make even more of the cabbages and stuff like that. You might notice I like my cabbages, okay? Good.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
We do have timber, and immediately afterwards, let's make a storage house. So first of all, let's make a granary. It should be quite accessible, very similarly to the storehouse. I do like to place them on the main roads, just because of the way that they'll function, you know. And let's do the same for the storehouse. The storehouse isn't critical, but if the food begins to spoil, that's a problem. So I will actually lower the storehouse priority. And I will increase the cabbage plots priority. The reason is we want to plant the cabbages as soon as possible, essentially. Alright. The raiders are coming, chat. Okay. Hold on. There seems as there's 3. There seems there's 3 of them. We can hire mercenaries. Oh, we can also hire brigands, which is really good. We can have our own brigands actually fight theirs. And they're quite cheap, chat. They will arrive in our region, which is really good as well. So let's take them. Send the contract. We should have enough power between the retinue, the archers, and our own brigands. Let me select our own brigands. I'll let them stand right here. I'm not sure if they will travel like these, so over the hill, or if they'll come on the main road essentially. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Okay. So this is the problem. It's raining at the moment, which means that our 60 bread is gone. It's now 52, you know? Yes, they have maybe eaten for a day or something, but that's not enough, you know? Is someone living here? Yes. We want to make the planks also quite quickly as well. We are a small village, that's good. We do want to have another free space, that's good. And we should make the... Where is it at? The logging camp. Right here in the forest, right? It's kinda empty. We have to clear it anyway. That's good. We'll interconnect it. Something like this. Okay. At least they can now live in a mansion. They're not homeless. In a house. They're not homeless, you know?
Watch your head there.
When it comes to the villages, I do want to see... Oh, they will come from up top, chat. Okay. Which should mean that... Let's... I mean, it makes sense because we actually made something there. Let the archers actually run there.
Yes, sire. Run.
Okay. We are gonna try to use as the brigands as much as possible, chat. They are not raiding yet, which is really good for us. Fire at the brigands. We're a little bit too late to the engagement, but it should be fine, chat. It should be fine. Can they fight? No, they can't. Run. Yes, shoot at the brigands there. Shoot at will. Okay, good. The retinue is holding. It's not even hurt. Good. Then run and hit him from the back. That should take care of them quite nicely. We actually lost a guy, chat. Let's take out the retinue. We actually lost one guy from the retinue. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Anyway, our bandits should be stronger than theirs. Thank you very much for the work. I can't believe that you actually lost a guy in the red team. Let's use the money to buy another one. I do like to have 12 of them. Anyway, someone needs to work at the granary. Let's make a marketplace right here. There is enough room. This will not be like a large village, so I guess let's make it the marketplace, the entire area there. That should be fine. Okay. We do need the people to work in the timber mill, in the logging camp. When it comes to firewood, we are good for a while. Let's make a saw pit, which will turn the timber into planks. It's this one. Yes, good. Okay, that's good. Take out the supplies. Also, we should immediately buy hitching post, another ox, and let's make a new hitching post, because at some point we'll also need another one anyway. So let's make it there. Okay. So this village chat is gonna be all about iron and the entire industry behind iron. So that's, of course, taking the iron and then using the bloomeries to make it in slabs, in iron slabs. Then using the smithy to make it to make the slabs into tools. Then using the blacksmith to make weapons of war. So stuff like spears, sidearms, halberds, etc. Crossbows even is one of the options, and then to use the armorsmith in order to make helmets, chainmail, plate mail, and so on. This should be taken. There's only one family right now that's actually working, so it is what it is, you know? I haven't checked too much my actual main village yet. How are the sheeps? Are the sheeps coming? Are they good? There's 2 out of 20. Okay. The bodies do need a burial. That's true. Oh yeah. We do have actual people coming in here. Let's make pairs. Let's make so many pairs. We don't know what to do with them, chat. It's very expensive, but worth it. And also let's make the expansions. Yes. Good. comes to wool, we are making wool, which is rather nice. Let's see the tailor. Is he taking the wool and doing something with it? Not really. I mean, he does have some clothes, so that's good. I guess we need more people working in the storehouse. Let's make 3 families worth. Okay, so now another family actually moved in. That's nice. Let's make the limit for the planks as something reasonable. So let it be like 30. When it comes to music, it's a bit too loud, but fair enough. So let's do immediately. Let's make a vegetable farm immediately, and cabbages. We can have the cabbages. We can have July, September. Yes, we'll be actually able to have one entire yield of the cabbages. We should be able to feed the families here for a long while, chat. A long while. What I do want is the forager's hut, chat. Forager's hut and maybe the fishing hut, but definitely the forager's hut. As soon as we get one timber, I'm gonna place it. Stop with the planks, yo. Okay. That should be enough. Let's have 2 families actually work on the lumber camp. That's brutal, child. Good, 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 good. The forager's hut should be... I mean, it can be here. So something like this. The village is kind of wide, chat. It's not a box, it's kind of wide. For now, at least. The cabbages are being planted. That's really, really good, chat. It will immediately increase the population size by the timber, with the timber, like this. So at least 2 families can work here. And we'll use the one of the new families to actually employ them as foragers. To take the mushrooms, that should be additional food for us for quite a while. What else, chat? We do have fish, which is quite important, chat. Let's make a hut very close to the fish. Like here. Again, let's make a road around. I do like to do so. Let's connect it like this. No, yeah. Let's have a large connection like this, though. Okay. Is this done? It's done. Okay, then we can increase the plot levels of some of the other housing. No, actually, not to increase the plot levels, but to have the people actually work there. So we can have even more of the families in the plots. One of the families, the newer families, is gonna be a fisherman family. They are quite far from the village, but the added meat is going to be incredibly important. it comes to planks, I believe we're good, right? Oh, and charcoal. And charcoal. We do have free space essentially here to make the charcoal. Good. We don't yet have enough of the people to work there, but that's fine. Okay, one of the families is gonna be fishermen. We're gonna wait for a new family to come. And the woodcutter's lodge as well. The woodcutter's lodge will actually give us the firewood. Oh, the hitching post is it's a terrible place. So let's place it here. And is there a place for it? Come on, man. I believe in you, okay? Oh, there is no place there, okay. It can be here. It's fine. Because we do want to have a woodcutter's lodge right here. Which should be attached directly with the charcoal kiln. Good. For now, the woodcutter's lodge will be turned off, though we'll turn on the charcoal kiln because they will use. You can see here, chat. It says 35 of the firewood is there. The charcoal kiln will use the firewood to actually make 2 charcoal, which is really good. Just a second, chat. I'm sorry for that. Now the sound should be a bit better. I should get new headphones at some point. So the forager's hut is working. We do have 80 mushrooms. That's really good, chat, by the way. We should expand the storehouse right now, since we can. The cabbages should be done in autumn. Look how many cabbages we'll have. We'll have infinity cabbages. The hitching posts are done. Let's buy a new ox and upgrade the hitching post. At this point, ideally we will have like six oxes. How is this doing? We have 5 beautiful sheep. Yeah, okay. We do 120 at least, and more. I believe now believe that the music now is a bit too loud. But fair enough. I will lower the taxes in this town. Okay, good. A new family is here. Since it's a new village, chat, every 15 days essentially we'll get a new family coming in. So of course that's amazing. We should keep our eye on the mushrooms there. it is kind of important. And it wouldn't be bad, chat, to start the iron. Let's see. The reason is quite simple, actually. We will so soon, I don't know, but very soon we'll actually need quite a bit of wealth to, I guess, maybe buy some food and stuff like this. Like the initial wealth before we actually start the industry. We do have 92 though, so that's really good. Water, chat. They need water, chat. Yes. Okay. I do like to have roads everywhere, like around every building and stuff like that. I think it does look better, but also I believe it is more efficient. We'll connect. I guess we'll connect like this. I guess probably at some point we'll want to expand the village this way. I believe it's north. No, it should be like this. So west, essentially towards the mountains, the cliffs. Wow, the Martians actually give so much food, Chad. That's really good. We have 4 more slots. Let's turn on the charcoal kiln for the firewood. Let's also make, I don't know, at least a year of firewood. Available to us. The good thing is we do have enough treasury, so if we have to, we can always buy. Oh, we have the well. Good. Let's make it large, so I don't forget later. We do have enough money to hire the mercenaries if we have to. Even the ones which are expensive, which actually makes me feel a bit safer than before. When it comes to this village, how's this going here? No one lives here yet, at least. So let's increase their level to level 2, because we do need, yeah. So we'll need a butcher in this village, and I don't mind making a joiner. How many clothes do we have? Let's see. 22 clothes, chat. Okay, good. It's working, actually, chat. Which probably means we can go here. We have so many cabbages, chat. It's actually unreal. Our entire economy is on supplying the world with cabbages. Now, clothes. For now, we'll keep the clothes. We'll export the clothes to our other villages at some point because we'll just make so many of them. Let's keep in this village 60 sets of clothes. I'm sorry, chat. Oh wow. I truly need new headphones. These ones are busted, yo. And the problem is, whatever you hear, or I guess whatever I hear is what you also hear, because that's how I set up my stream. Brigands, though. They're so far away, though, chat. Look, they're literally on the other side of the planet. Okay. Look, chat, we can actually hire two. Almost, we can hire 2 units of archers. That's really good. Anyway, we'll want the retinue and the archers to rally up. Okay, here. Don't run. Don't run. And we want them to come here, and let's not forget about them. Don't let me forget about them, chat. Okay. How is this village doing? The cabbages are actually almost done, which is really good. So let us think. What's the next thing here that we actually want? I mean, for the people, do we want large plots or do we want small plots? Do we want individual single family plots? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's make a church though. Yeah, let's make the church next to the well. It's kind of thematic, I guess. Though it would be nice for the industry to be on the right here. The iron industry. Let's make it here, chat. And then let's connect it. It looks fine like that. It should be fine. What's up? Karkani, long time no see. Thank you very much for coming here, yo. What's up, man? I did write you a message on Discord, but I haven't actually been on Discord for like 5 days or something, so I'm not sure if you wrote something. What's up, man? Sometime. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, man. Too long of a time it has been. Hell yeah. Kirkani says, I saw and answered. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that I haven't answered back. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, the mining pit is done. Good. We are playing this game. It's so good. It's Manor Karkani, and I fell in love with the game and the building, and it's intricate enough. in order to be quite complicated, but when you learn how it works, it's quite satisfying. That's what I love about the game so much. It's really good. Large village. So we're gonna need, I believe it said a butcher and maybe a joiner, right? And maybe later a cobbler, but that's something something different. Let's do a butcher. And what's, oh, the farmhouse is shut. Okay. Everyone that's doing something else that's not farming, go farm. Including the foresters, yeah. Go. We have entire year's worth of fuel. So I guess that's fine, actually. We have livestock, yes. Okay. Since we have so many cabbages, it's no longer so important to be on time with the harvest season, but it's useful to have it, of course. What can we plant here? I'm not sure, Chad. Guess even more cabbages, Chad. Like, I'm not even joking, Chad. Actually, let's make it like this, Chad. So at least 4 families can actually move in. Let's be a little bit intelligent, you know? Kakani says, I've been better, but my last stuff will be sorted. Oh yeah, I remember. It takes time, yeah. Yeah, man, I saw you've been into this game. The build games can be really fun and a nice alternative to fast-paced intense shooters. Exactly. I love to kind of, I guess, combine them. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. And the people do seem to enjoy it. At least on YouTube, there's plenty of watches, you know. So it's amazing in all aspects, you know. Kirkani says, I personally love Heroes of Might and Magic. Yo, you're my man. You're my man. I love them. You have played them since the first one. What? Since the first one, of course I know that the first one exists and the second one. I have never even seen the cover art of the games. I've only played the third one and the fifth one, I believe. Heroes of Might and Magic. And of course I love the third one with all of my heart. In fact, still to this day I listen to the music from that game. It's incredible. Actually, I've looked at the Heroes of Might and Magic, the olden era. So I'm not sure. It's like a new game, but it's kind of inspired with the old Heroes. Usually with Heroes 3. Which is awesome, you know. Kirkani says, I'm an old man. You're not, but fair enough. What I want to say is, so yeah, the Heroes is crazy. I love them. Actually, just recently, my GF actually bought me as a gift a old console on which you can actually play like some very old games, of course, and arcade games and stuff like that. I'm not sure about the legality, but nobody asked about it. But listen, the amazing thing about it is that on the amongst all the games, you have the actual Might and Magic games, so not the Heroes, but the Might and Magic games, the games where you're like dungeon crawling, you know, like you have a party and everything. So it reminded me of everything. I have played some Heroes of Might and Magic. I forgot the number, which is the dungeon crawler, and you can go to a city and stuff like that. It's kind of like the old Elden Scrolls, kind of like Daggerfall. So yeah, but yeah, really good stuff. Kakani says the Olden Era demo was pretty good. It was. I might actually play it on stream at some point, though I do have other games on my mind. But we'll see. I can't wait for Road to Vostok. It's crazy, and the people are still actually commenting on the reaction video for the trailer for Road to Vostok. So I'm always getting reminded, how positively that it's almost gonna be out in April. Let's expand it immediately before the people join. I guess more cabbages, chat. So we do have a simple goal, chat. We have to make this large village into a large town. So it goes small town, medium town, large town. And it's not easy, essentially, to to rise through the ranks because of the way that oh, the music's so loud. Sorry, chat. Because of the way that should be fine, right? Because of the way that their requirements actually work, chat. So, oh no, the guy was cutting all of our sheep, chat. No, I knew I was actually missing something crazy, chat. The butcher was taking all of the sheep he actually bought to take the pasture, to let them live, to have kids, to enjoy life, until they're old enough to be eaten and stuff like that, and sheep, and stuff. The butcher is like, no, I will leave only 3 sheep in this entire village, man. I will expand what? We spent what? Like, let me see. We spent like just this year like 200 of gold on a ship. Crazy stuff, man. Absolutely crazy stuff, man. Greedy bastard. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, listen, you can only have 3 sheep, man. What do you mean, man? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Glad that I saw that, chat. Oh man. So, what do we want here actually? We don't want a blacksmith. As soon as possible, I guess. Since we have the fish, we can do it right now. Yeah. Since we have the fish, we can do it right now. Let's also make housing here. Why don't they... Oh, never have enough stuff here. Okay, the woodcutter should work. The saw pit can chill out. I guess soon. We can chill out soon. Let's make housing, chat. Do we want them to have gardens? I mean, yes, sure. I'm still new to this kind of designing, so we'll see if it's good enough. Okay. Let's actually check the pastures. Yeah, we have only 7 sheep living there. The survivors, man. The survivors are there, yo. Crazy. Because we actually placed here, look, we want to import until we have 20 sheep, and then the sheep will actually, you know, over time, they will, you know, they will make babies and stuff. It's gonna be nice. Crazy, man. At least he's happy, you know? Look, he's one of the happiest citizens that we actually have. He eats cabbages and wheat bread, he eats fish, he doesn't like the meat that he himself is making. God damn it, man. I don't want to think about it, okay? He eats pears for fruits, he has clothes, he likes the church, he has ale. That's a shady butcher, yo. I'm just gonna say it like that, yo. That's a shady butcher, yo. Okay, the mine is done. Oh yeah, the armies, chat. Okay. Place them like this. So it's only bandits, right? Oh, they are actually attacking immediately. Okay. I do want them to flank them with the retinue. If they attack the retinue, that's completely fine. But if they're trying to go towards the church, good. So now the archers can actually attack them while our soldiers are actually attacking them. So it's really good. They do have shields now, look, chat. Yeah, they do have increased armor and stuff. Okay, good. My lord. Go to the bandit camp. Yeah, sure. Actually, you don't have to move quickly, it's fine. I will take the citizens though back because we do have a... Oh, it's almost empty, man. We need people to work the field, so it means that 36 people aren't actually living there, so that's a small problem, but that's fine. Okay, new family is actually here, right? Yes, good. Just buy the pairs so they start there. I believe this is the second year, chat, so in 2 years they will actually be like actual trees. Send the resources to Town so they can actually buy some sheep. Okay. Why do we have 4 sheep? We have 4 sheep, chat. What's happening with the sheep, yo? Are you a crazy maniac? Maniac? No, you're good. You're after some water, okay. I guess, chat, we can employ some more people to the stable here. So they will actually go out and buy even more sheep. Again, we have to start this industry. I haven't seen them die from... Yeah, they haven't died. I'm not sure what happened. It's fine. Okay, we do have room for them. That's good. The trading post, that's the thing which I actually forgot. Let's leave room for a hitching post right here. And then let's place a trading post. Okay, when it comes to the military, you guys should go home. We have been in the rain for quite a while. Okay. How's the food? We have so much food, chat. That's so good, chat. So, the combination of the cabbages, the mushrooms, which are absolutely incredible, and what else? The fish. Oh yeah, the fish. Oh, good. It proved to be so good for us, chat. Let's have the people immediately actually work in the mining pit. Enables indefinite resource extraction when placed over a rich deposit. We don't need it. We have 1,000. So let's just start the extraction of the resources. The reason is because we can actually sell oh wow, chat. Actually, let's make one. Let's make the entire industry. I want to say that we can sell the raw ore for a bit of gold, but we do have enough people, just enough for now, even though it's a 14 family village. It's a very small village. We do have just enough in order to make a bloomery. Yeah. In order to make a bloomery, the bloomery will take the raw ore from the mining pit, and actually they will make the slabs of the iron slabs. And then we can take the slabs. It should be a crafting material, right? Yes. And we can actually begin making tools. We don't need level 2 settlement for that to happen. We can just do it. So I will immediately actually establish a trade route for the tools, even though we are not trying to make them yet. So that's the bloomery. And the smithy here. The workers make tools from the slabs. That's really good, chat. That's exactly what we want. I will also play this. I will place a the smithy close to the industry. So something like this should be fine. Fukakani says, when the Olympics are done, then I will be here. I will be here more often again. You have to head to bed now, but it was nice to stop by and have a good laugh with the Maniac. But thank you very much, Kirkani. And yeah, don't worry, man. You do your thing, you know. And I hope that you're gonna be fantastic and nice and everything, you know. Good night, sleep tight, and see you next time, you know. And yeah, oh yeah, and I want all the best to you. All the best. So yeah, the trading post is done. Let's buy a horse for the trading post. That should be quite enough. Let's expand the village. That should also be enough. And when it comes to wealth, oh yeah, we're... Why? Oh, because of the horse and something else happened, I guess. Oh, this. Okay, good. Do have enough people. So let's do the bloomery thing. And the smith is almost gonna be done. So that's also amazing, chat. Karkani says in Twitch chat, thank you, have a nice stream, and keep those peasants under control. I will. I'll do my best, man. Good night and see ya. You too, Karkani. See ya, man. So because the village is expanding quite fast, you can see at the bottom of this list it says monthly migration +2. We can afford to start several of the buildings at once and stuff like that. Like, it's fine. We technically don't need so many people foraging because it's done for the year. It's done for the year. Oh yeah, I forgot about these people. You should all rush to your fields, yo. The fields are not yet plowed and sowed. Oof, chat. It is what it is, you know. At least almost all the people are happy with meat and stuff like that, you know. They can be even upgraded to a level 3 plot, chat. They demand roof tiles for it. Which just means that when you go to the clay furnace... No, actually here, you want to keep like 60 of them. I guess dress stone as well. Just because at some point we'll want to upgrade several of them at once. So it would be nice to have it. 9 sheep on the pastures, that's fine. It doesn't seem like this is actually speeding it up. Okay. Are the pears planted? Yes, they are. Look, very small pears. Chat, I do want to show you something. Look at this beautiful view, yo. Look at this craziness, chat. The last stream, we actually saw this just by accident as we looked at the cabbages here. At the city of cabbages. And I looked upstairs and look how beautiful it looks. I'll wait. You can take a screenshot to make it a screensaver. Actually. Oof, that was too loud, chat, I'm sorry. That actually scared me, chat. I'm sorry. It was a Steam screenshot. So imagine if you could play the game kind of like maybe Banner Lords. You are the Lord. You can command your armies, and you can give the orders, and you can actually fight, you know, against the villagers. Crazy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I'm just gonna say, oh, the socket is filled. Of course, the socket is filled because it works non-stop. God damn it, man.
We all know what that means.
Chat, foresters, my favorite building. How to them all? We have no foresters, chat. So, I will explain what they do. But let's pick a location. Yeah, it should be fine here. The foresters, chat, are amazing.
Come on, people, get to work.
Wait, wait.
Come on, people, get to work.
Let's make a road around them. Like this. So, the foresters will actually slowly plant saplings, plant tree saplings in the area that you tell them to plant, which is amazing, because then it means that the people that are working in your logging camp can simply just leave their building, the work building, go to a tree, just cut it, and then take it home, and that several times, you know, a day or whatever. It does take quite a long time though for the trees to grow and for the trees to be planted, though I always put this should be fine. That should also be fine. Okay. But I always put quite a lot of the people in the forester's hut, because at the end of the day it's gonna be so efficient and also beautiful, by the way. If all the wood is taken literally from here, from the small area right here. So let's do it like that for the first one, and let's select the work area for the another one, which is going to be quite similar to the other one, so they overlap a little bit, of course. Something like that. And now the foresters will actually go out, find a location that's not too close to other trees, and actually plant a sapling. It's really good. It's so good, chat. It makes the lumbering so efficient, and of course we need it a lot, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to select. We want them. We want to make a joiner here. Yes, we want to make a joiner here. The joiner will allow us to make the shields for the spear militia. We need 80 more shields because we already have the spears. For us to actually equip 18 more people with spears and shields, and then we'll have literally a full archer militia, a full spear militia. It's gonna be crazy, chat. It's gonna be very good. And we can actually use the linen How much linen do we have? Doesn't look like much. 28, okay. When we have a bit more linen, we can actually use it to make the gambesons, chat. And the gambesons are the gear which will be used by our soldiers for protection. So it means that they will get increased armor, meaning they will not die so soon, essentially. We are filled with food, which is really nice. And actually I will upgrade the granary. And I will place another worker inside of the granary because I do want them to sell more types of food to the people here. Because we do have wheat bread, we do have cabbages, mushrooms, everything, you know? Especially the mushrooms, they're incredible. For us at least, right now. So, do we have tools? Export the tools. Now, keep 20 tools. And the rest can be exported. I think I saw this bug at one point, chat. There are 2 granaries, I believe, inside of each other. I'm not sure if it's happening now, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, we do want 2 people to work there. The smithy is fueled. Oh yeah, and because we are actively making tools, we can increase the maintenance of our mines. So instead of them using 2 tools a year, they can use 8 tools a year, which is a lot. But that actually doubles the yield that we get from the mines. Crazy stuff, chat, crazy stuff. And we can do the same in the bloomery as well. It jumps from 3 to 12 to 12, which is kind of expensive, but it is worth it. We are making enough tools for stuff like that, chat, so it's fine. We also have quite a lot of fuel, so that's good. Quite a lot of timber. Just the food is crazy, chat. The amount of food that we have. Oh, and the cabbages are now coming. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, and someone should work in the church. We can have more ox. I'm not sure if we want to. Let's take one more ox. Let's put a person in the saw pit. I'm not sure if I want him to do something here, Chad. Maybe to have a cabbage farm. But for that we do need money, so it's kinda touch and go, as they say. Okay. The good thing is, right here we do want plenty of tools, but we can turn off the buyout of tools from other regions, and we can simply import the tools from our own regions. That's really important for us. When it comes to roof tiles, we don't need all these people here. We do need someone to work in the windmill. Oof. Someone to work in the mine, that's true. The quarry for the money. The clay furnace. Yeah, just keep working all the time. The lime kiln doesn't need people.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
The forester hut should have people in.
Come on.
Actually, I'll make another forester hut, chat. We need to. Actually, it's quite fine for now. This entire region is actually forested by one hut, chat, which is quite efficient for now. The reason why that's possible is because this village has a specific type of development, which is called the Bamberg smallholders, where one of the perks of the origins is that it removes the penalty. So essentially the chance that the sapling will die instead of become a tree when the foresters plant the saplings, you know. So that's why we can use only one. Yeah. And for it to be good, you know. Okay. Shields. Make until you have 36 large shields. Okay, chat, the pastures are increasing. Quite slowly, but it's happening, it's happening. We are spending money on the sheep. I will go all the way to 30 for spending money on them. For import. And then hopefully it's gonna be expanded enough so everyone is gonna be happy with the meat. Anyway, we can import. So we sell tools, and that's fine. Yeah, let's have 25 tools. It's fine. It's fine. But we do want to import, and for this we don't have to have an actual trade route with foreigners. We can just import for a little bit of money, of course, from our own places. We want cabbages. Even though we have the cabbage. Actually, chat, no, we are good on food. You don't want to spend the money on food here. If we're gonna spend some money on anything here, it should be stuff like clothes and maybe ale. Let me think, chat. Is it possible for us to make a farm that specializes in barley? Not really, no. Yeah, this region is kind of cursed. It's fine. Maybe importing clothes works. But ale and stuff like that is not going to be that fruitful. Import until we have 15 or something. We do have plenty of actual people, so that's really good. And the fuel is what is gonna be for years. Look at the cabbages. 500. Oh no, that's the other village. Okay. Yeah, for a year and a half we do have food. Okay, this the village is stable there, which actually makes me very happy.
This is heavier than it looks.
I guess we can have one more ox.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
The soppit is full. Again, it is.
Firewood.
So maybe 60 is too much. Let's make it 50 for the planks. We do have mortar, we do have rubblestone, of course, dressstone. So you do want the roof tiles because, look chat, at some point we will be able to go to level 3 plots. What they don't have? Meats. Oh yeah, and fishes. That's what we're actually trying to do here with the pastures. If you want to make so much meat, like from hundreds of sheep, that will always be full. So one family was able to take 17 out of the ground. Two families is going to be around 30. They're able to make around 18. Around 18 a month. But I do believe that's just because there wasn't enough ore for them to make more. So we'll leave it 1. And when it comes to tools, it's 15. Okay, good. It's good. This is a level 2 plot. And I want them immediately. Oh wait, look chat.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
The blacksmith, the workshop can actually make tools as well. I wonder, are they more efficient? We can check this, chat. I believe we can check this if we go to the resources and find tools. Require for crafting 1 slab. It makes 1 piece of tool. I wonder if the blacksmith will make 2 tools with 1 slab, because that's usually the theme with stuff like this, you know. Let's lower the foresters for now. Look, they can be upgraded to level 2, which is quite interesting. I guess let's make a very huge cabbage farm like this here. I know it's next to the mines, but what can you do, you know? Does this supply 160 additional? We don't have to make it that large, chat. Yeah, something like this should be fine. This should work, chat, until they actually make the, I guess, the smell thing active, which for now is turned off, I guess. Okay, the blacksmith is almost done. Fruits and animal produce. Oh yeah, fruits, chat. Wait, hold on. I want to see something, chat. Do we have enough fruits here? We still have some pears. Look how look how many pears we're actually growing, chat. It's crazy. Is someone living here? Yes, two types of people. Two families living here. Let this be another vegetable garden. And we have one more here. So they are satisfied with the fruits. They just want more meat. Guess they can work in the clay furnaces. I'm not sure if it's making that much money. The roof tiles. I mean, they have to at some point, right? Let's look at the records for an entire year. Yeah, they actually are making some money for us, chat. That's quite nice, chat. Look at the cabbages there. Crazy. 1,200. And for the dress stone, 1,800. 1,800. Crazy.
Heavier than it looks.
How is this village going? So we can actually choose a origin for this type of a village. All the minor trades increase the, like, when you're trying to make them export them, it's 50 times more. That's a lot. And this is actually crazy. It will mean essentially that we'll never have to worry about food again because of the mushrooms. The only problem is the vegetable garden's efficiency. Essentially, we'll make 25 less of cabbages. But if you look at this, chat, we are still eating the mushrooms that we took from this patch here. So that's quite nice. And of course the hunting mound. The problem is we don't have a hunting location. We have a fishing location, but not hunting. It's not for us. The land tax. No, we actually want livestock. This is for us. Look at this. It makes the blacksmith more efficient. The exports of spears, sidearms, and the polearms increases. We gain approval for each militia footman or spear unit at full strength and with the necessary equipment already ready. Yeah, like this is for us. The Smiths of Passau, chat. Born on the Alps. Masons. I believe cheaper animal inputs. Ooh. I believe, chat, this is for us because in this location we'll not have pastures and animal pens and chicken coops. That will not happen here. but we will have a blacksmith. We will export spears and sidearms, and we do want approval of the militia and stuff like that. So smiths of Passau, chat, or the Passau.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Guess it depends from where you are, you know. Anyway, we'll also make these cabbage farms as soon as we get the money. When it comes to wood, we do have fuel for quite a long while.
Move that there on.
And I'll buy another horse, chat, for 60 gold. That will allow our traders to take the horses and carry actually 50 goods on the horses, both to and from the location that they're actually taking the goods, and it's gonna be really good in the end. So the cabbages will will have to wait a bit more.
Wood lice and rot. Nothing good.
And essentially we're just waiting for more people. That's precisely what we're trying to do now. The blacksmith though, oh yeah, look, okay, calm down, let's look. How many spears we have made? We have made 18 spears already, chat. We can make tools. The amount of tools that we make is the same amount as the smithy, so it's not that useful, chat, in the end. We can make sidearms. No, spears. Let's do spears. And we do have to buy... It costs 40 gold, which is nothing, chat. Actually, sidearms are the most expensive thing here. 120 gold. Let's wait for 120 gold, chat. Let's export spears above 36, because potentially very soon we'll want to have a manor here and one unit because of the bandits, essentially. Remember, they're very close to the edge of the road here. So I'll actually make the manor here. Yes, I'll make the manor here, and then I'll actually make walls, which is going to be the first time to actually make something like that. So I will make the manor, just it's going to be away from town, and it's going to be surrounded by walls and stuff like that. We don't want to disturb the mushrooms though.
Let's get to work.
Yes, for now. Let's make it like this. Actually, we don't have enough stuff for it, that's fine. But for the basic one, we do have. Okay. The manor will actually have some free units for us, which is really good. And while we're talking about free units, let's increase the retinue. Actually, let's increase the retinue here. Oh, chat, look. The village can now actually has a full spear, actual spear militia and an archer militia. Finally. after a long while. Good. We can also buy roof tiles from these people. I believe we need 10 for the church. Yes. 20 dress stone.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old
Let's wait actually.
my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Let's wait until we can sell the spears and stuff like that.
Snow's pricking all wet forward. Hell if feature. This and mud after 10 minutes.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass.
Hmm.
Spat it in my face and
I
tried
want everything. I want to sell spears. I want to sell sidearms as well. Oh, chat. The reason why we want to sell sidearms instead of
Find finer wares anywhere else.
halberds is because the sidearms sell for 8 gold, and they use 2 slabs,
Snow's pricking all wet.
which is completely fine, right? We are having a mine for iron there, so it's completely fine. And but the polearms actually sell for only 5, I believe, gold, but they use only 1 slab and planks. We do want to go through the slabs as quickly as possible. $22 a month. 32. Okay. The people are happy. That's good. We do want planks. Okay, it is working. That's fine. Let's make it 50, because at some point we'll actually make walls, I believe. Let's actually make higher. Let's make it like 150. That's a lot, but the reason is at some point we'll want to make the walls here, and every single small section of wood of a wall requires 1 plank. It's quite expensive. Like, it becomes quite expensive over time. So let's increase the amount of people that work in the mine. We'll increase the amount of people that work in the bloomery. And we'll increase the amount of people that work in the smithy. As soon as the manor is finished. These plots should be... One is gonna be a vegetable garden, that's for sure. Or cabbages. Look, the mushrooms and the cabbages are still supplying our people with food. It's really good, Chad. How's the main city doing? I'm sorry for that. That was so loud for me. I'm so sorry. But now it should be good. Looks fine. We're still having problems with meat and fish. I mean, it makes sense, of course. We're still trying to expand the pastures. We said 30. Let's try to import even more of these. Let's import like 10. And the butcher will only kill above 50 and 30 lambs. Will not have quite a lot of work. Oh, the cabbages are done. Okay. The clay's being done. We can increase the deep mine there, and we can increase the clay furnaces, though we don't have to. I believe only 2 of them are enough for everything that they can make. Yeah. Let's expand it by 1. I don't mind. At least for now. And the foresters are fine. The food is crazy in here. But they do want food, meat. Okay. It's kind of weird. Are they trying to get more weapons? It's kind of weird. Oh, because they imported 18 spears while... Okay. No, it's fine. No longer, it's fine. That's so weird, chat. Anyway, we should have plenty of flax into linen. We should begin making the gambesons. I would like to choose, for example, for them to first work on the clothes, and when they're done with all the clothes that they can make, for them to actually make the gambesons, you know, with the additional of linen. I believe that would be a nice addition to the game. But one thing at a time. You have timber, why? Oh, the manor is done. Okay. Let's connect it by road. Like this. Let's add the garrison tower. With no timber though. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's because of planks. Okay, I'm done with this. As long as there's more than... Let's say 6 timber. No, 10. 10 timber. We can only make planks if there's more than 10 timber. That should be... That should stabilize it for quite a while. I'm not even sure how many spears they... So many spears. Let's establish a route, chat. We'll get the monies soon in order to make the side mirrors. 180 gold. It's gonna be worth it in the end, chat. Oh, and for the people that are here for the manor, for the soldiers here, yes, look at the retinue. Let's increase the retinue all the way up. Let's give them good armor. Okay, good. How about the warbows actually? Wait, hold on. Do we have additional warbows? We do. Export locally. How many warbows do we have? 72. That's fine. And how many? Where's the boiler? It's here. 72. Make 108 then. Make 108. Okay. Because we do want to buy the warbows locally. Import locally 36 warbows for our own people. And while we're on this screen as well, let's import locally 36 large shields. I do believe we have a joiner actively working on shields. Yes. Okay.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
They will also be cheap, like 2 gold, 3 gold and stuff like that, which is very good because it's a new village. It's a small and new village. Oh, okay, the other town actually bought like 40 tools from us.
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
How's this going? What do you mean by bandits? What? I didn't know we had bandits. Okay. It's time, chat. Take the archer's militia. Actually, let's pump the retinue. First of all, let's increase the taxes here. Grr. So that's the first thing. The next thing is we'll soon have to pay the royal tax, chat. But before we have to do something like that, let's spend the money. Not all of it. Let's leave some money for the potential mercenaries. This should be fine for now. And let's rally here. The guys already rallied, that's fine. And let's place them here. Okay, good. We do still have one spear militia just in case if the raiders attack us from here. We can hold them off with the retinue, and hopefully the spear militia will come quickly enough from the other town. It's quite close to destroy them, but if I'm not mistaken, we are able here in Linek not yet, to equip the people with warbows, but it doesn't seem like that's correct, at least not yet. We're still trying to wait for money and stuff like that. So far it's fine. This is too slow for my taste, chat. Let's employ another family. We did buy something. We bought 11 warbows. That's good. Yes, that's fine. Warbows and large shields. The reason is we do want to have our own units, our own militia in this town to defend against the bandits. Especially when I'm sending like the troops, as you can see here, so far away, literally on the other side of the map, in order to fight the camp, which actually stole some clay from us or something. But anyway. We'll make another hitching post right here, and we'll actually buy another ox and then another horse a month later. Have so many spears, yet they are still not getting sold. I will say that I will allow them to sell them on the foreign markets as well. So who comes first will get everything, you know? It comes to the manor, increase it with the garrison tower. Oh, it's already there, actually. Commit. Good. We should increase the pit. I mean, we don't have to yet. Oh, we need more places for the villages. Guess here in the back. Yeah, something like this is completely fine. There should be 6 more. I won't actually make the houses near the pit. I know I can, but it just doesn't make me feel good, you know? But we can do it here in the back of this. Four more. Okay. Anyway, it's time for cabbages. And here, I guess we'll start orchards. And I guess we'll also start another orchard here. No. Ah, man. I do want the cabbages though. Cabbages, it is. The mushrooms here and the cabbages will supply this entire village with food for quite a long while. For meat, we'll of course supply it from the fish here, and also at some point we'll actually buy the meat from this village as soon as the village itself is happy with the amount of stuff that it has. Like the grain in here isn't even so special anymore, you know? In the village. So look what the forester has done. Anyway, let's fight the bandits.
Can I stay with the stream?
I would like to make crossbowmen. Oh, these were the bandits, the previous bandits, Chad. That you actually fought here. No. The bandits actually smelled us before we crossed the bridge, and now we can... Wow. And now we can actually... So they actually fought, chat, here. They actually attacked the retinue, but it's survived, I guess, the archers. Oh my god, they were so lucky in the end. Okay. We don't actually have to take the camp though, chat. Because we don't really need the treasury, and the town itself doesn't really need the wealth. Let's take it, of course, but we don't have to. Okay. How's it still going? Okay. House has been built. The city can no longer expand in that direction. Something like this, but twice. They just live here, okay. Makes sense. They don't actually have room for... Oh, that's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. We'll do what we can. Because we do still need people. I would like to actually just leave the workers in the farmhouse, and I don't have to think about it. You know? And we said that we want one more horse here. That's good. Okay. Good. Because I do believe we can supply them all with food. With the mushrooms and the cabbages. And the carp. Yeah, I believe we're fine, chat. Anyway, we have so much money right now that we can expand the retinue in this village. In fact, we should. Because the bandits... Okay. Okay, now let's go. Person by person. And upgrade them. Good. So that's really good now. We have 24 of the toughest retinue that we can have. Let's do the same with these ones. Good. We essentially don't have any more money, but at least we are safe. So pit and its planks. So the reason why we have so many planks is because I'm planning of actually making a wall here, which the bandits that attack here will need to cross. I'm not sure how to do it though. I mean, not yet, chat. We can do it a bit later. Anyway, chat, let's take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat, okay? I will leave you with a beautiful music here. And I suggest you do so too, chat, as well. Stand up, stretch, and grab something to drink, you know? Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Sip, sip. Yeah. Hello, Sugar Fox. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Alright, everyone. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Let me turn on a beautiful camera. Let me reorientate myself a little bit. All the settings seem fine, all the streams seem fine. Hell yeah. Okay, let's actually begin, everyone. I do have coffee. Decaf coffee though, I just like the taste. But still amazing. Alright. Let's look at the village though. Oh yeah, okay. So where we left off, chat. We're still trying to make this village work, and it is finally working. It started to actually make some money. Let's look at the last year in this region. Yes. Spears and tools, chat. We're selling spears and tools. 147 gold more. Woo! We are becoming rich. Oh yeah, and we only need shields for us to be fully equipped in that other village. I mean, essentially for me to feel safe, you know. Let's export over 36 locally. Let's look at the boyer. No, let's look at the joiner. 72. Okay, good. I do believe I will change the location of the logging camp. Actually, I won't, chat. There's 8 new slots there, that's good. The industry here is working at full blast, that's what I like to see. Let's lower the roof tiles though, we don't need it so much. Look, almost all the people are happy because of the fish. They're getting fish, chat. Getting fish, baby. Even more cabbage, chat. We have become the cabbage king, okay? The cabbage lord. Water is getting supplied to everyone. I don't mind to make another one. How many can be supply? 50. Okay, so we have enough. The reason though, chat, for this location, so for scaling down some of the industries, is because I do want to have 7, or I guess 8 free families to actually work here. July, August. So in August we'll get one more family, that's 7, and I have to take care of one more family somewhere. The mold house, it's fine. Guess from the logging camp. In order for us to get ready for the harvest season. Just a second, chat. Okay. I'm back, chat. We do have so much wealth in here. Yeah, we literally cannot export the dress stone quickly enough. Let's import the dress stone. I believe we need 20 of them locally. It is quite expensive in total, but we are starting to make infinity money essentially. Spears are getting sold. 122? No, 112. Dress stone. Good. Wait. And large seals. Okay, so chat. We can make the mortar. I mean, okay, I guess. Let me do something else, chat. Wait, hold on. Let me sell the mortar. Export. Or 50. Locally. And let's buy mortar here. Until we have 10 locally. Okay. We do have the large shields, which is amazing because it means that for the moment we can equip 13 people with spears and the shields in order to make the spearmen militia, which is really good. Very soon we'll actually begin going into sidearms. Let that be right now. We do have the money, we do have everything. Establish a trade route. Keep 32 of them. But go to the blacksmith and tell them to make as many as possible. We do want one more horse, right? Which also means that we need one more hitching post. So stuff like this, you know? The reason why we wanted the dress stone, the roof tiles, and the mortar is because we do want to increase the level of the church, essentially instead of the wooden church, for us to have a small stone church. The hitching post is made. Let's buy a horse. That should be the last horse for the trading post, which is really good. Let's look what we need for the increase. 15 dress stone. And 10 more. I'm not sure if we have it we have enough. Let's do it. Let's make the manor beautiful, you know? 25 dress stone. I don't believe we have 25 dress stone. Oh, we have 0. And I believe 10 mortar? 5 mortar. 25 dress stone and 5 mortar. Let's make it so. Oh, for the orchard, I forgot to actually buy the pears. Let's have the foresters work all the time. Here's one of the foresters. And here are the saplings, chat. Look, they will need time to grow, of course, but hopefully they will. We do have two of the forester's hut open and filled, so hopefully it's gonna be nice. I'm not sure if we need something here. Guess maybe a brewer. So we buy the barley, we make it into malt. Wait a minute. Crafting materials. Malt is 4. Where can we get barley? Like just barley, not malt, not... I don't see it. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's a major trade. Okay. So potentially chat will take the barley from this province. No, we won't. They don't actually make enough for themselves. Yeah, they're not actually making enough for themselves.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
How many cabbages we have? 850 cabbages, chat. It's literally not possible for them to sell or the cabbages at once. It's kind of crazy, chat. We spend all the gold on what? On mortar and large shield and a bit of dress stone. Okay. Not enough funds for import, then export. Then freely export. $20 large shares, so it means 20 people can become spearmen. Really good, chat. We still need enough dress stone and one mortar, chat. A single mortar. No, a single stone, and we have enough mortar actually. So that's really good. Yeah, one more stone. A bandit camp has been sighted. I believe, chat, that if we take over the region, the bandits can no longer spawn there, I believe. But I do want them to spawn there because it's essentially free gold and influence. Let's go down slowly. Let's go here, essentially. Because the bandits themselves will actually attack us as soon as we are close enough to their camp. Let's upgrade the deep mine though. I believe it's time. Because that means that we can employ even more people into the mine, which means more ore is gonna come out of it. Oh, here it is, our beautiful stone manor. Good. When it comes to food, we are filled with mushrooms, with cabbages, with everything. Let's see if the people are employed. Yes, they are. Okay. The harvest season has started, which means that let's employ them all. This should be it for the farming. Okay, it's happening. They are attacking actually. And they are attacking. I'm not sure if they're attacking the retinue. And now the archers here can actually attack the bandits into the side and I guess their backs, while the retinue is still fighting them, so that's good. Let's tell the archers to go immediately home, because they will be useful in supplying the people for the harvest. And let's use the retinue to capture the camp. Good. Good. This village is becoming so rich, and we are becoming rich with them. Look how happy they are at the moment. Send them to my treasury. And come back home. How's the city doing? How many large shares do we have? 34. Only 2 more. And chat will have a full spear militia plus the retinue ready for war in this region. Almost. And as the village expands, we do have the Vorbos as well for the secondary group. Okay, people go home. For the second what's called unit, which is going to be the archer militia. So far so good. How's this working? Let's increase the number of people that actually work there. Around 40 a month, around 36 a month, 40, and those are going. But I guess the sidearms are the priority at the moment. Yeah, 26. Okay. 35 chat. Almost. We're almost done. Also, as soon as we unlock the pairs, I will place the pairs as well. How much cabbages have they made in the last year? Doesn't say, okay. 144. That's enough to support half of our population for a year. Or our entire people for 6 months. So that's really good. Let's start the pairs first, and then I'll actually place the oxen. The order of the ox on the ox. I think it's taking too long. We will use an ox rather well at the moment, so let's have it. We don't need the clay. We have an entire city that's actually making the clay. How is this going? Oh, chat. Well, at least it's all done. Oh, man. They're quite slow, but that's fine. Also, I have learned that if we use 2 ox here, or I guess oxen plows, actually it's going to be too slow for the fields here, because of the weird way that they are actually plowing. So, for example, if this field here is done by the villagers, and for example it's done 50%, as soon as the plow with the ox is done with its own field, it will select another field to plow, and if it selects this field, which is done 50% by the farmers, it will actually go to the field. And the problem is, chat, instead of plowing in like squares or something, the ox will go from like a dot, an invisible dot, to an invisible dot, to an invisible dot, to an invisible dot, wherever the farmers haven't actually plowed, and that wastes so much time. It literally, for one oxen cart, wastes the entire harvest season. So as soon as they change the field, they're literally gonna waste the entire season. So it's much better to have only one and to let the people actually plow the rest, because if that happens on 2 fields at once, if they will never get sawed in time. So, and if that happens to the fields which are your food fields, you're kinda in trouble. That happened to me quite a few times on larger fields, and then it still happened on smaller fields as well. So I have found that using one ox on 3 sets of 3 fields, where every field is 0.5 Morgan, is the best. If you use 2, it's not gonna be good in the end. It is what it is. It's kind of weird, but it's exactly how it works. Wow, the city is happy, chat. The city is happy. They just want ale. They just want as much ale as possible. Actually, you're so rich that I might begin buying a malt here. Let's buy like 50 malt or something. I don't know. 50 malt is gonna be what? 700 gold a year. Take it. So essentially, we can supply that region with malt, but we have to make here the fields and stuff like that. Because let me show you why. These fields are absolutely the best for farming. Oh, wow, the only way to get here is around here. Okay. So yeah, and it would be nice for us to focus on the barley here, and of course on the wheat. And just a second, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. It would be nice to focus on another region that literally just makes food for all the other regions, but we already have full food because of the cabbage and stuff like that. So we're so close to 2 pairs. Okay, good. Okay, so now we'll also have pairs, but only after like 40 years or something, so that's fine. Oh, fuel, chat. Let's turn on the woodcutter's lodge. Let's do it. Let's do this. Good. The forages are good. The storehouse. We do have so much stuff that I do believe it would be the best to place one more family here, so they can actually transport stuff quickly enough, you know. Look, we do have pairs here, which is really nice. We're getting quite the large amount of them as well, which is really good as well. We do want 3 plots which are level 3. Okay. We can do so on these ones as soon as they get their beer. So let's go to the level 3 bakery and the boiler for level 3. They will need even more food, which is fine. They do have clothes. They will need shoes though. They want a cobbler. So let's upgrade 1. So here the goat, or I guess the apiary. Let's destroy the apiary. Let's upgrade the level to level 2. And then we'll actually make them a cobbler, chat. There will be a cobbler. A cobbler will take leather. Oh wait, chat, we don't have leather actually. Like at all. We need to place the tannery. Let's place it here. The tannery will take the hides from goats for example, or from a small game, like no, actually hides from goats, yeah, and sheep. 56 sheep, chat. Good. We do have enough lambs. Good. Okay, good. And from the sheep to make a leather, and then the cobbler would take the leather and actually make shoes. That's literally the job. And the third tier of the citizens, which the houses look like this, chat. Imagine if you lived in the look, you can even see inside, chat. Oh my god, you can see inside. It looks so good, chat. You know, a little bit. What's up, man? You have a beautiful house, yo. So yeah. Imagine if you had a house like that, you know? So look, these are the level 3. So they want both the forage goods, so stuff like mushrooms or berries. They also want vegetables, which you have enough. They want 2 types of grain, so both rye and wheat. They want both fish and meat, and they want both fruit and milk and eggs. And of course they want footwear, as I mentioned. They want everything, chat. They literally want everything. Okay, the next... Let me see how many families live. So, for example, here, let's upgrade the plot here. Let's make a blacksmith. The blacksmith will actually use the iron slabs to make helmets, like chainmail helmets. To make actual chainmail, so a hauberk, and something else. Oh, and actually plate armor as well. And we can use that to equip our own people with, our own soldiers, and of course to sell them for a lot of money, chat. What do you want? A roof tile?
Cabbages,
So this should be a cobbler. Let's look at the force. No, at the... Oh, only one family is actually assigned to do something, okay.
don't be shy.
Oh, and at the third tier, you can increase the amount of the families that actually reside in your village. So this single plot accepted 2 villagers, now it accepts 4. It can house 4, and I do believe that the families that will live there will be also of the same level, right? So they will also be level 3 with the harsh requirements to food and stuff like that, you know?
Swear they was
Linux became a medium village because they had another level 2 plot, which will be an armor, chat. An armor. They're having fish, so they're happy at the moment. Okay, so I can make a archers militia, so I'm happy at the moment. And instead of them, I can also make a spear militia. Actually, at some point, we'll have enough of the people here, so we can make a spear militia as well. And that should be enough for the raiders as they come. It's running out of fuel. Oh, it is. Okay. Turn on the woodcutter's lodge. This is kind of awkward. Take a person out of the mine so they can actually construct stuff. Yeah, we still need even more people here, chat. Even more people. So we'll get to a small town as soon as we get another level 3 plot. The goal of the playthrough is to get to a level to the large town, which you do need for that quite a lot of amenities, you know, at that point. When it comes to transactions here, let's see what we're actually losing money on. Sheep and malt. So yeah, malt is actually incredibly expensive, but it is needed. In order to make ale. But even with all the malt that you're buying, that's not enough. It's literally not enough, chat. So guess, so the malt is 4 monies. The barley is 3. Man. So someone needs to work in the tannery. So the cobbler will actually have a job. So this is the cobbler, chat. He takes leather and he makes shoes. Simple as. The good thing is you cannot go above level 3 though, chat. So it means that we don't actually have to provide all of the requirements here. Just some. Wait a minute, is sausage, if somebody knows, that would be amazing. Is sausage considered meat or an animal produce? Sausage is made with any meat and salt together. Sausages. It says in the pantry, but it doesn't say what it is. Oh, it says pork and salt, okay. I'm not sure if a sausage is an animal produce. Meats and fishes, grains and forage goods. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a problem with fuel, but now should stabilize quite quickly because the woodcutters cut the wood quite quickly, and they don't need as far as I know, they don't need an ox for their wood, and the kiln will take every single one of the firewood and make it into 2 of charcoal, so it's going to be supplied quite quickly at the moment. Do have so much the stone that actually cannot go outside of our town quickly enough. It's kind of crazy, chat. Okay, let's look at the other village. Approval rating 80%. Why? Because of the equipped militia. That's quite nice. And when it says here 72, we'll be able to equip another militia here, which is going to be quite nice.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We haven't yet been able, as far as I know, to sell the sidearms. Yeah, we have only just arrived at the specific number of 32. And we can sell only above it. Actually, it's not 32, it's 36 actually. I want to be able in this town to, at least if I want to, have one unit of footmen, which do have a higher attack, but not so much protection, you know, like shielding. How's the Calber doing? Not much, not yet. How much hide do we... Oh, chat. I believe I'm selling our hide, chat. Yes, I am. Let's keep our hide. No longer selling it. Good. Actually, let's sell the hide if it's like above 50 or something. Because that way...
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Poor quality, he said. Don't be shy, good sirs.
if there becomes an overflow of hides, we can just sell it instead of it trying to fill up our storehouse. Let's make the gambesons as well. We do have some amount of linen here. Okay, that's good. Martians are so good that I will actually place another family in the forager's hut, simply because when it becomes spring, or I believe closer to summer, they can actually harvest the mushrooms in this forest. Because I believe that we'll be able to export quite a lot of the mushrooms. I'm not 100% sure, but I just get a feeling for it. Because when only one family actually works at the mushrooms, the mushrooms just go to like 140, you know? And they just keep repeatedly increasing the amount of the mushrooms there, you know. So for example, as soon as they hit 140, a new mushroom unit becomes available, so it increases by one value, you know. So let's try with 2 families there. And let's finally increase our beautiful church. Okay. I just love how happy they are because they're having food variety. They have their amenities, but they also equipped militia. They like for the militia when you have the origins of the Smiths of Passau. They get happy if you have an equipped militia, which we of course have with the archers. In fact, look, chat, we are making helmets. Look, our archers are getting helmets. I'm not sure why the archers need helmets. They will never fight in close range, but there we go. Which should mean that, yes, the armor is alive and well. I believe this is fine. Barley. Yo, what's up, Developer Wizard? Is the new update out? It is actually. It's not out for like in the stable branch, but you can unlock the beta version to try it out. So if you want to, you can go to Steam settings in the game. So you can go to your Steam and try it out. Developer said, "Is the AI better?" I'm not sure. I'm still playing on the old patch. Since I started the run on the old patch, I don't want to finish it before I actually play on the beta. It should be. The patch notes said that there's quite a lot of stuff and updates that they added into the game. So I think I read that the AI is improved, yeah, for some stuff, like for the way that they will transfer the or I guess use the oxes or the oxen. I'm not sure how I say it, you know. So in the new patch, the people who are unassigned and the people who are assigned to a logging camp will take are allowed to use the ox and something else. Okay. But yeah, it's very similar to the way that it works now. Just much more like straightforward, you know. So you don't have like a hit bottleneck and stuff like that. But since I haven't actually played on the new update, I'm not 100% sure, you know. Right now we are doing the on the edge scenario, which is the scenario against the bandits, essentially. And the goal is to actually survive and to have at least one settlement be a large town. Sure. Okay, cool. Thanks. No problem. No problem, Wizard. Thank you for stopping by, you know? We do have quite a lot of livestock here, though. Wait, hold on. 65, chat. Good. Good. We no longer have to import sheep nor lambs. Let's go to the butcher and actually tweak some settings. We want 40 lambs and we want like... Actually, do we want to reverse this? Does that make sense? Do we want like 80 lambs and 20 sheep? I'm not sure. Well, I grab 15 sheep and then you mass produce. That's something similar to what we did. I think I bought 30 of them at once. Yeah, it was 30. And but of course it's not at once 30. It was like 2 and then 4 sheep and stuff like that, and then 6 and then 10, you know. So it took some time, but now I believe we have quite a high number of sheep to actually make, you know, new ones. Where's the butcher though? What's up, man? Let's go 60 sheep and 40 lamb. Does that make sense? Let's do something like this. What do you mean? They just spawned, yo. They stole 7 charcoal. Tell me, why do I need to kill them if they only want to heat up during the winter? It's 7 charcoal. We make like 20 a day or something. Okay. Anyway, lads, knights and archers, yet again call for your aid. Okay. In the dead of winter, you have to fight bandits, okay? Because they stole 7 units of charcoal. You have to kill them. I would like you to kill them all, but I know you'll kill like 7 of them, and then the others will run away. So do what you can, okay? Building requires maintenance. Oh yeah. Collapse chance. What? Can you bring the things? Or they're sick. How about the other people? Take the charcoal, man. Let's see. I'm not sure why they don't take the charcoal. It says they're just waiting. Who needs to maintain this? Reassign them to the forager's hut. I want to see if someone, instead of trying to pray, will take the charcoal. What do you mean, yo? We have so many. We have 140 charcoal, yo. It's not charcoal. It's rubble stone, chat. Click, 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 click. It's not charcoal. It's rubble stone. Okay. Import locally 20 rubble stone. Wow, okay. So the reason why I have the stone church to the maximum or double maintenance is because every single month the church will actually give influence as long as its needs, which are rubble stone, are met. I thought, yes, it is rubble stone, chat. I thought it's charcoal, you know, to heat it up. No, it's 8 rubble stone for maintenance. Makes sense. So thankfully we can buy the rubble stone here because we essentially have infinity of it. So that's fine. Look how much food we have. We have 1,000 of cabbages, chat. I do plan to have another trading post, chat. I literally plan to have, if I can make it. I've never tried to make 2 of them, actually, chat. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. Anyway, and the one here, hopefully it's gonna be all about the cabbages, because we have 1,000 cabbages, you know. I'm not sure what to do with them, you know.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Yeah, it seems like we do need the trading post, chat. I will also lower the amount of people that work on the farms. Simply because I don't believe we need them, so many of them. The pantry is full. Okay, for the small holding. Okay. Again, cabbages. Do I have to do all the rest? No, I can just assign them. When it comes to livestock, I will buy livestock. Can I place it here, please? Okay, I cannot. Fair enough. Okay, so we also want 4 horses for the traders here. It's because, look, chat, we have 337 grass stone, and if we want to sell them, we want to sell above 60, so it just gets stockpiled and never sold. Hello, sheep. Yo. Bear. Yeah, exactly. Let's make another tailor. So one tailor is focused on making the gambeson, and the other on making yarn. So as soon as we get, what do we need? Meat, fish, or animal stuff. We should upgrade one of these holdings here to level 2 and actually make another tailor. That's gonna be all about the gambesons. Oh wow, chat, it's begun. We have to pay the royal tax, chat. It's begun. I believe that it can increase every 2 years until the year 16, if I'm not mistaken. And then, of course, you have to pay depending on how many citizens you have. So that's also something to keep in mind. Okay, good. It's maintained. It's rubble stone, chat. Never would have I guessed. We do have some stone there, but now we have infinity stone essentially, so I'm happy. How's the exports of sidearms? Chat, it's working at least. We can also begin exporting helmets as soon as we have more than 36. Actually, we might want to make plate armor, chat. Let's look. Iron ore. We do have too much iron ore, which means that we need another bloomery, chat. It's simple as that. Simple as. Take a bloomery. Place it right there. So look, we have too much ore. We are using up all of our slabs as soon as they come up into the storehouse, which simply means we need another bloomery. Which means 2 more families should work. Oh wow, yeah, we have our soldiers here. I completely forgot, chat. So let's see what they'll do as we come closer. Okay, awaiting orders, moving. Okay, they're coming, chat. Feel free to be there. You can run. You're kinda light, so it's fine.
Smash 'em and drop 'em.
Well, good. So that was a charge by the retinue, and they're now just demolishing them all because the retinue is so strong, chat. Attack 4, armor 82, shield 16, so like unstoppable, essentially unstoppable. Lads, I'm sorry I actually forgot about you. Have to go home to the families, okay? The retinue, though, will go to the bandit camp. Don't run. Please don't run. Okay. Talked about another bloomery. That's this one right here. We'll also increase the maintenance of the bloomery as well, which means that we will need even more tools, which is completely fine because we're making tools from the smithy, so that's perfect, chat. When it comes to helmets, I believe they all have helmets. How about spearmen? The spearmen also have 21 helmets. Okay, let's make even more helmets. Let's then make chainmail for all the soldiers, and that should increase their armor quite a bit. And then we'll see. And then we can actually make money from selling the plate armors, chat. Every plate armor is worth 16 gold as an export. Wait. Hold on. Let's see this. So plate armor is worth 16, right? That's true. It takes 6 slabs to make 16 gold. That's almost 2.5 gold per slab. For helmets, it takes 2 slabs to make 6 gold. So that's 3 gold per slab. So it's so helmets are more efficient. And how about the mail armor? The mail armor is 3 slabs for 8 gold. So the most efficient is just to make helmets, chat. Oh, and we recovered the charcoal and the nice, and the wheat bread. Okay. Just a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. It's my headphone, chat. It's my headphones. Okay, it should be fun for now. The mushrooms are growing, so we can try to keep an eye on the mushrooms. But I do believe that 3 families, yeah, taking the mushrooms a bit too much. Actually, I'm not sure if it's too much. If they don't go ever to 0, is it too much? I don't know. What I do know is that we have infinity food in this village. So that's very nice. I believe we'll also begin selling cabbages here. Yes. Export over 150 cabbages for now, and then we'll see. The cabbages grow 2 times a year, so we'll have plenty of cabbages 2 times a year. What's the position on the iron ore? Still growing. 58 a month, 43 a month, 6 a month. Does iron ore end up here? Yes, it does. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's go to the storehouse. Let's employ more people into the storehouse, first of all. But most importantly, we don't want iron ore to end up in the storehouse. We want it to be left into the mine, like in the mine, so then the people from the bloomeries can actually go to the big mine and just take it. They don't have to walk all the way to the storehouse and all the way back. And the goods don't have to go from the deep mine to the storehouse, and then a guy from the bloomery will have to go to the storehouse. And like that entire arc is getting cut, which is really good. They're really happy, chat. Over 80%. Okay, I said that we'd want another person to be level 2 here, right? I forgot why though.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Why? I'm not sure why. Oh no, it was in the other village. Let's take care of this village first.
Find footwears anywhere else.
No. Let's stop this. I'm not sure how far we should expand this village, since technically we are doing everything that we can in this village. Let's do it like this as well. Okay. We do have the iron. We are taking the mushrooms. How much food do we have? Yeah, we do have quite a lot of mushrooms. I guess 3 families. Oh, the forager hut is enough for 1 rich resource of mushrooms, so that's fine to know. Anyway, second level exactly. We thought that we said that we want another tailor that will work only let's do it. That will work only on clothes that that's gonna be made out of wool. I guess this tailor can do so, and the other can work on the linen to make a gambeson. Go home to our families. Home to our families. Okay. How are the trades? Still very rough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I haven't yet started the taxation of this village. even though they're starting to make money, so let's place it on 10%. Should be fine. Let's also increase the amount of families that can join this village. And let's make a new well right here. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this village anymore. Helmets are selling, I believe. Let's check chat. Helmets. No, are still getting equipped by our soldiers. Okay. Alright. The iron ore is still not getting consumed into slabs quickly enough. 73, 45, 34. Actually, it's kind of there. It's kind of there.
Find wares anywhere else.
I guess it's the problem from for the storehouse.
Poor quality, you said. Impossible.
Anyway, the smithy then makes tools. Good. Then they get sold, that's fine. I do like this village, chat. It's quite good. We do have two beautiful villages. Oh, but it's beginning to rain. Yeah. I'm not sure why we need so much of the treasury, but when we are getting like 250 ducats every month, we can actually hire the mercenaries for a long term, you know? So the huntsmen and stuff like that. We can do so. We don't need to, but if the need arises, we'll do it. So this one is level 2, it will be a tailor as well. And if I remember, I placed this on clothes, so I'll place this on gambeson, and it should be fine. How's the butcher doing? It doesn't yet work. 60 sheep, 50 lambs. He doesn't yet get to work. Okay. Essentially, the reason why I'm doing it like this is literally because I have no idea how much yearly we get out of like 10 sheep or 10 lambs and stuff. You know, it's kind of a it's kind of complicated to try to calculate it. Okay, come on, one more plank. Okay, good. So he will make the gambeson out of all of of linen. What's the cobbler doing? He should have made some shoes. How's the tannery doing? We can increase the slots to level 3, and I guess I will. Like, it's always okay to increase it to the next level. I feel like it, you know, at least. And that should allow us to become a small town. This is still a medium village. They do seem happy though.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah, the mushrooms keep growing with 3 villages, so that's quite nice. When it comes to trade though, this village isn't as profitable as I thought. Is it because of the imports? We have imported quite a lot, so let's see. Dress stone, yes. We are importing clothes, yeah, that's true. But all the rest should be fine. I guess next year we'll be making enough gold for everything. Helmets are still getting sent to the army. Oh look, the archers are all full on helmets and the spears are almost, yes, and the spears are all full on helmets. So now we can go try to sell them, or we can begin actually making the chainmail. Look, they've come, chat. Okay, good. Okay, chat. Because I don't want any of my people to die. Let's be intelligent about this. Let's... Let's take the green caps. Infantry, spearman, yeah. Let's take the green caps. Where are they spawned? Good. And let's place them. I believe they will come attack this farm here. This pasture actually. So let's take them. Let's take the retinue. Don't run. And let's take the archers as well. Actually, maybe we don't need the archers. The retinue would just be in the back, just in case if they have to attack some of the people or something. But yeah, they are coming, chat. Okay. The settlement has reached small town. Okay, we are there. Look at the requirements for medium town, chat. We need 10 level 3 plots. 10 level 3 plots. I'm not sure if we have enough level 2 plots, you know? Anyway, let's Increase them to level 3, sure. Yeah, the Apiary is the Apiary. It's kind of weird, but fair enough. Here they are. The bandits are kind of close. They do seem that they'll go here though. Let's place the people here, let's place the people here, and the bowmen just behind them. Actually, some are going to the fields here, some are going to the right. I'm not sure, chat. Yeah, some want to attack this, some want to attack the other thing. Let's then rally our own archers. Let them run. It's fine. Let's take the soldiers. I know they're between the trees, but what can you do, man? Allow the friendly fire. Is it two of them? Yes, it's two of them. Okay. Okay, a single unit has broken. Hopefully they will now get broken as well. Good. And make the retinue actually do not allow the friendly fire. And they charge. Good, 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 good. They're broken. And they're broken. Good, 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 good. That should be it. You people, thank you very much. The retinue. Good. And all the rest of you, thank you for coming. Okay. That was quite nice. The only problem is they still died in the forest here, which means that the people will work for quite a long time to take all the dead bodies back into the corpse pit, you know.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
don't have enough timber, Chad.
Find a wares anywhere else.
Well, actually, it's a small holding. The people there already are not counted towards the assigned families. So I guess it's safe to actually do this. We do need more families though, chat. More unassigned families, because they are the workers in the end.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Look, chat, at the beautiful houses. Look. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Yes, you do live next to the goats, but listen, you know. It is what it is, you know. But the houses are really nice. And the view, chat. Oh, look at the view. Look at the crazy view. Right.
Step right up and set.
It's interesting. You're gonna be very close to arriving to level 3 plots for the medium town. We'll see how it's gonna go, okay? But to be honest, I just want more workers in here.
A bad batch. These things do happen.
Like, I just want literally just families, you know? Like this. It needs timber, so it's expensive. Okay. I can't believe that we are having so much problems with timber. That's kind of crazy. Bandit camp. I do want to take only my retinue and attack them. I do want to see how that how it will actually work out. So something like this would be nice to essentially deal as much damage to the bandits as possible to rout them. I'm not sure what's the benefit of having even more people in the even more families in the tier 3 buildings. I'm not actually sure. Okay. This village is looking fantastic, chat. Okay. They're happy all the time. They have a fantastic army. The money isn't there yet. But they're doing it, you know. We can make mail armor. So that's exactly what we're doing here, yeah. I remember. We do have 21 actually.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
I wonder why no one is taking the armor in this region. They took all the helmets. I guess we'll see. The forager's hut is done.
Keep your heart warm.
We do have all the horses, all the ox you need and want.
Step right up and sample.
Sure, let's actually make them to level 2. I will actually stop some of my industries just so I can supply the people that actually work. So stuff like, let's see, the deep mine here. Crazy stuff. We need 3 more plots to level 3 though. Hopefully I'll have enough timber and planks. Even planks? God damn it, chat. We don't have enough planks.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I guess I'll place more people in the logging camp, you know? It is what it is. There's many free oxen, so I'm not sure what's the problem. the royal tax has been increased, that's fair. What's taking timber? What's taking planks? So many questions. Okay. It's kind of more complicated chat than I thought, but we are trying to make it. So the reason why we want to arrive to medium town, because later we actually want to arrive to large town. That's actually the goal of this the playthrough here. Is to try to have enough of the resources and people and everything in order to keep them happy enough for us to have everything that's needed for level 2 people and for level 3 people as well. When it comes to that, then we should do something special with... Let's keep 400 cabbages then. Actually, let's keep like 600 cabbages. Anyway, when it comes to that, then we need clothes. Like, let's say 100 clothes. So the way that works, chat, is the guy from the people from the tailor shop. The tailor shop will take the yarn made by the weavers. So let's see how that looks. There's so much wool, chat. We need to increase the people that work here. And we have no yarn essentially. So yeah. They will take the wool, they will make it into yarn, and then the tailors will make the yarn, you can see it here, into clothes at 1:1 ratio. Now the people consume the clothes twice a year, so for every level 2 and level 3 you need to have double the amount of clothes every year, and that for us means like around 35, so around 70 every year. I have placed 100 limit because yeah, we can make until we have 100. It's because, no, actually, just make it forever. It's because we'll actually expand even more a bit later. The problem is that all the families that join are joining the level 3 housing, which essentially means that we don't get families which are unassigned to work on other stuff.
You'll swear they was picked this very morning.
I do want to place the logging camp here. Closer to everything. Yeah, so let's move the logging camp right here. That should be closer to everything essentially. And we'll actually place one of the oxes into the logging camp forever. That's something which I actually forgot to do. But now it's literally among all the trees that it can cut. So it's gonna be incredibly efficient, you know. So livestock, one guide.
Find a wares anywhere else.
Let 2 people work at the logging camp. This area now is kinda empty, but we can place maybe some other smaller houses like this, but we'll see. Oh, or grains, okay. So the wheat sheaves are made into wheat grain. The wheat grain is grounded with flour, and then the wheat flour is taken to the bakeries here. Yes, it's taken to the bakeries right here, and it's made into 4 bread. Guess we need more grain though. Can we maybe buy it? Yeah, just buy like import. Like 400 sheaves. The sheaves will be made into grain, and the grain, yeah. Let's maybe make 400, oh man, 200, 300, into 300, because we have 75 families. By the end we're gonna have like 85 families, so that's like 1,000 food a year. And let's have like over 1,000. It's expensive though, that's 3,000 for the import. I guess we'll have to make a wheat city at some point. We'll see, we'll see. Because then we can send ale, or at least just barley. We can just send barley.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And grain into this region, so we can actually make ale for the people that want it. And oh, actually, let's increase the tavern though. Cannot supply them all. Oh yeah, meat. How's the pasture? 100. Over 100. Okay. Yo. You as the butcher have to be on top of this, okay? New bandits. Okay. Oh no, it's the old bandits. We said that if we want to try the retinue to actually fight against the bandits. There's plenty more of them. They do more damage. Attack them, charge, sprint. Yeah. Just the retinue can do it. It even looks like it's safe, chat, so that feels really good. Look at the bakery. Look how large the house is. It's even larger than the other houses. Let's send the boys home. They did well. Man. Problem seems like we should make another city, chat. Man. I don't know though.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Anyway, chat, how are you doing? You good? You fine? You beautiful? You enjoyed the stream? Thank you very much for the 3 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. For the people that took time to actually like, it's of course it's free and everything, and it does help for other people to enjoy the content. So thank you very much. This village is so much
Vegetables,
expanded.
you'll swear they was picked this very morning. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Chat. Guess we'll make this in like a pig holding or something. An animal pen. Something like this. Because at the end of the day, I don't mind having loads of food here.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly. Vegetables,
How's the food here? Oh, the food is really good here. Okay.
healthy and hearty. Step right up and sample. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
It's actually quite difficult to upgrade them to level to another level higher. What I do want, chat, is potentially another butcher. Oh yeah, like... yeah, potentially another butcher, chat. But we're very close to actually seeing how efficient and how good it is. Regional wealth plummeted. Why? We bought something. We bought the wheat, chat. That's right, and malt. We bought wheat and malt. When it comes to ale, we have it quite a lot, so that's good. But yes, we did buy wheat, which means how's the cobbler though? Oh, he is actually okay. He is making what's it called? Shoes. Good, good, good. Yeah, we do have the shoes and clothing. We just don't have meat, even more grain, and forage goods, so mushrooms or berries. But we don't need that essentially, chat. That's for tier 3 families. I mean, technically we need it in order to make them happy, but it's not like required, you know? As long as they're not mad. I mean, you know? If they're mad, then it becomes a problem. I would like the meat though. That's why I'm looking at the butcher so much. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the butcher so much, because that's the way for us to get meat for everyone. Then everyone is going to be happy. Level 2, level 3s, everyone. Because we do have, look, we do have pears, we do have bread, we do have cabbage, right? We do have stuff available. I guess for lambs, I will even increase that level. Yeah. I will increase the level to like 70, because I do want many sheep to grow. 70, no, 80 lambs. Yeah, 80 lambs. So I want to grow as many sheep as possible, or sheep, I guess. Here's the plural. Without thinking. And grain. Look, the grain is being made into wheat flour, which is then made into wheat bread. And the reason why that's important is because these people actually want wheat all day round, all the time. We actually didn't have that all the time, which is kind of crazy. We should also buy rye as well. But that's something different, you know, and mushrooms and stuff like that. The forage goods. I'm not sure how to increase the forage goods though. Oh, it's actually much more simple than I thought, chat. No, wait. It's vegetables. I can grow another type of vegetable. That's not cabbage, for example. That's... Okay, that actually makes it quite a bit easier. To keep them happy, right? Instead of the cabbage, it can be... It can be a beetroot or carrot, and they will be happy. For meat, we'll have to see how the butcher works, essentially. how's this little town doing? Pigs, 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 and pigs. Another bandit camp. Rally here. I would like also a button here that will actually be like a bell, and it says when this unit is out of orders, let me know, you know, like a notification or something, like the retinue is ready to move again or something, you know. Because I would like them, of course, to go there, but I forget about them since they're so far away, you know. Sometimes, not all the time. I haven't saved in quite a while, so let's save. The Golden Dragon 3. And let's try this coming spring, or I guess winter. Let's try to upgrade some of the level 2 plots to level 3. It should be easy because it only requires meat. And at some point soon, TM, we'll have quite a bit of meat, you know. The wheat is stolen by the bandits. The pears are working great. The cabbages, have no problem with the cabbages, that's good. We are surviving with this village. I don't believe we'll create even more housing here. We simply don't need, you know. Can make the goats for milk. So I guess sure. Oh, how's the mail armor thing going? We have quite a bit of it here, though our own units are not using them, which is kind of terrible. I wonder why and I wonder how, you know. So let's start March, and then I'll recruit new militia and see if they'll actually take the mail armor, you know, because I would like our own units to have the mail armor. Okay, it is March. Archers, spears. Let's see. Anyway, let's go to the retinue.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
I do want to fight with the bandits in the forest. It's because they will be demoralized because they're surrounded by trees. Okay, good. And they will break quite easily, like that. Good. So now the retinues are enough to defeat one. The king is taking our money, chat. The retinues are enough to defeat a single unit of bandits without losses. It's important. Because if we lose one person, that's like 100 gold from the retinue. Or something like 76 gold or something, but still. It's quite a lot. Anyway, it doesn't seem like the male armor is getting used by our people. 76. So I'll stop actually making it and I'll return to the helmets. I guess they maybe need the gambeson in order to equip the armor. Now that I think about it. But it doesn't say anywhere that that's the case, so I'm not sure.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
So now we know. Instead of making all the cabbages everywhere, make one group of them into something other like of carrots. So then the level 3 people will actually be happy with two types of vegetables on the table. So a cabbage or a carrot, or a cabbage and a beetroot, or a carrot and a beetroot, you know?
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do
Don't
happen
be
from
shy,
time to time.
good sirs and ladies.
I do want to check something though, chat. While we're here. Resources. The cabbage is crazy, by the way, but not that. It is food though. I want to check mutton in the past 12 months. All the mutton that's been made has been eaten, but only 30 has been made the past year, and they require it every month. That's kind of crazy, chat.
These things do happen from time to time.
We do also have quite a large space for pasture, so how much have we? Doesn't say. Okay. Let's also look at the gambesons. So our own units should start taking them. Yes, good. Look, 32 and 20. So that's perfect. Let's take the helmets as well. So let's buy the helmets. Import locally 72 helmets.
Step right up and
Even though we're buying so many things. I think the wheat bread is the most expensive thing which we're actually buying. Let's reduce that if we can.
Keep your heart warm.
summer's coming soon. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things
Oh,
do
it's here.
happen
Okay.
from time to time.
Yeah, something like 50 and over, just so they are kind of happy with the food that they have, because we do have quite infinity of food, you know. How do we make Lebkuchen? Is it in the baker shop? I'm not sure. Actually, it might say if you find it here, chat, in the resource tab, Lebkuchen. It says it's made from honey and wheat flour, but it doesn't say where. And cider says it's made from apples, but it's not said where. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so now we finally have fish for the food, so we can increase the level to level 3. We need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So we should hit medium town right after this is done. Switch from the cabbages to destroy the entire vegetable garden, yo. Okay. Okay. Instead of the cabbages here, I'll make carrots. The reason is simple. They want 2 types of food. They will get 2 types of food. This needs how many? Oh wait, the cabbages take 18 weeks. That's 4.5 months. 9 months for cabbages. Let's try carrots. Let's try the carrot chat. They might be also really good.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
If you just don't know, you know? Okay. It does take some time for them to be made into level 3 buildings, that's true. The cobbler is happy, right? He's working, yeah, he's working, he's good. They require shoes yearly, so once a year, that's fine. Clothes twice a year, okay. We have 1 out of 3, level 3, and it's an apiary. We can actually change it in something else, but for now it's best to be an apiary. Very soon we're gonna be a medium town chat. Let's go to the nearest town because the town does need all the money that we can send it. Let's actually stop the import of wet sheaves. It's fine. We'll also export cabbages. Like over we'll export carrots, so we're 200 carrots, no, 150 carrots, they can get exported. Let's put 200 so we don't stockpile it for nothing, you know. We're importing malt. We do have ale for that, so that's good. We still need plenty of the people here to be supplied by ale. That should probably be enough. Anyway, so far so good, chat. We are a medium town, chat. And for the large town, we need 5 more level 3s. We can get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I guess we can upgrade this one as well to level 3. So that's 4, and we need 1 more. Look how many people we can actually have inside of the same city. The problem is, I don't believe we actually want that, but it is what it is. So this is gonna be a level 2. We need planks, chat. Let's do another level 3. Because they are the most difficult one to get, of course. Okay, good. So that should be 15 level 3 plots. And then we'll have to make 7 more level 2 plots. So 1, 2... Let's see at the other village. There's so many people here. Oh, unemployment. That's kind of fine for now. Because essentially we're doing whatever we can, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Look at the fuel. 2 years of fuel stocked up. Okay, that's fine. When it comes to... Nah, it's fine. We'll probably make something like food here, so even more animal pens. Because we are seeing how important meat is, and you can never have enough of it. In fact, we have such a strong problem with it that we actually have like, I know, 110 sheep. More. And it simply isn't enough to feed this entire population with meat. It is quite efficient at making mutton though. In a month it makes 10. I believe that potentially we'll need another butcher though. So something like here. Let's make it a level 2 plot. That should be it. We're very close also to the large village here, but that's fine. We don't necessarily need any of these things here anymore. We do have the armorer, which is making us money, so that's always good. I will go to the manor and increase the taxes though here. Yeah, like we have tools for everything. We are making our own tools. And when it comes to weapons, we are selling our own sidearms, yeah. So we are actually making quite a bit of money.
Step right up and sample.
So that's quite nice. The carrots are getting planted. I wonder, have we had any carrots? No, not yet. Just cabbages, chat. Just cabbages. Level 2, level 2. Let's make this a level 2 as well. Okay, we are a large town. The maximum settlement level reached. Chat, I believe we done it, chat. Yes! Yes! What a run, chat. So, with patience, it is possible to complete on the edge with only two villages instead of 3. Hell yeah, chat. We have lost some of the soldiers. That's in the beginning of the game, when we only had the spearmen to actually fight against all of the... if you only had actually 20 spearmen to fight against everyone, and we lost some of the retinue and stuff like that. But we did kill a lot of enemies. We'll of course continue, even though we won, chat. We'll continue, just so we can actually, just so we can see how the meat functions. How is it possible for the meat to function? Okay. Like, do we need like 200 sheep, like, in order to supply the entire city, you know? Here in the food thing, we are looking at mutton, you see? Meats. It's mutton. That's what we need. And at the moment, we have made the butcher call the sheep when there is more than 60 of them, and to call the lambs when there's more than 80 of them. I'm not sure if that works like that, or it's like even, like if the numbers are kinda even. I'm not sure. Let's increase it to 80 and 70 and see how it goes. But the idea is, at the moment, if we click on the mutton for the past 12 months, we don't have enough mutton for our needs, essentially. So it can mean that we need even more sheep or village as big as this. 80 sheep, 70 lamb.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Also, I would like to see the the carrot thing, right?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Because if you remember the tier 3 ones, yes, look, they want mushrooms, look. So either mushrooms or cabbages. I'm not sure where they got the mushrooms from, but they are happy because of it. And for meat, for now they have fish. Oh, and another type of fruit. So instead of pears, look, for now I have the pears here, but they want different kinds of fruit. So for example, we make the pears here and here apples or something like that. Now I know for the next actual playthrough. For the grains, that's such a hassle. Agricultural setup is such a hassle because we essentially cannot copy, and it's good that we cannot. I mean, so here they either want other kinds of vegetables. So I hope that when the carrots are done, we can supply them to the next tier of the people. Even though they're kind of happy. Look, they are happy. They have fish, they soon have meat, they have fruits, they have grains, they have vegetables, they have fuel, they have clothes and shoes, they have water, ale. They are quite happy. Look at this chunker of a house, chat. It's actually bigger than my manor, chat. Here's my manor. Here's my manor. And the house. We have to demolish it. No, it's fine. So, when you're making vegetables, make 2 types of vegetables. When you're making fruits, make 2 types of fruits.
Anywhere else.
That's good. Look, pork and fish, they're now even happier. Look. So it can function. It can function. Let's just make animal pens. Let's just make the animal pens and see how much meat in the end we can get from just animal pens, you know. And let's make and let's make the. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Let's try on one. Let's make the pigs a small holding, which essentially means we'll increase the yield by 20%. But it means that all the people here just doesn't make sense to do on the level 3. It means that all the people here will be unavailable. All 4 families will become unavailable. It just doesn't make sense to do so. For what? For a 20% increase in the yield? That's good for stuff like this, you know? For the 2 families that actually grow pears, you know? Stuff like that. Wow. A stone wall. Stone fence, essentially. It looks so good, though. And the bees. Oh, man. Okay. I do want to speed up the ship thing. But I literally cannot. 65 sheep, 55 lamb. We go to the butcher, we have said that 80 sheep, 70 lamb. Okay. So let's fast forward on the 12 times speed. Big pigs and pigs. Right. Yeah, when it comes to fuel, we have infinity actually. Wait a minute. Do we have two lodges? No, we don't. How do we? How are we getting additional firewood? I don't know. So far we're good. So we want to keep an eye on. Oh, the carrot chat. Good. On the carrots. Let's see how many of the carrots we get. Oh, that's quite quick, chat. They can actually get 2 rounds of carrots. And the bandits stole the carrots. I mean, some of the carrots. Don't run, it's fine. Get until here. Okay. And let's see how many carrots we actually get in total. So far so good, like 40 or something. The reason why that's important is because some of the level 3, look, they want to have 2 types of food. They want to have it, right? It's not necessary. They will survive with only one. But they want both the carrots and the cabbages, or the mushrooms and the carrots, or berries, or beetroot, you know, stuff like that here. Stuff like that, and now they're kind of happy here. For the fruits, they also want 2 types of fruits, or other, or milk, or eggs, and stuff like that. And the only thing which is left for us to look is the meat thing. Sprint. Okay, good. That charge is incredibly strong. Okay, good. Good. Don't run. Just go there. Okay. So livestock is 74 out of 54. Oh, that's actually... that jumped really quickly. Yes, it did. Okay, good. I guess it's every year. It has to be, right? So for the butcher, I said when there's above 80 sheep and above 70 lambs, to call the herd. So very soon we're gonna have above 80 sheep. So let's see how often the butcher actually works, because it's gonna be important for meat. The only reason why they're kinda happy at the moment for the meat is because we have fish. It's because we have fish. Oh, carrots. 124 carrots. Yeah, I guess chat, the carrots are also good. Remember, we'll have carrots twice a year. Twice a year. Huh. Let's see what the carrots do. At the moment it's over 176. That's not enough. So let's say it's 180, but it's twice per year, so per year it's 360. It should be enough actually. Together with the cabbages and other food items, it should be enough to keep them happy on the top part of the food requirements.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Never.
So let's check it again. Carrots, 176, okay. How many of the families are level 3? 42 families are level 3. How many of them households? So how many households are level 3? 16 households. It means that 16 households. Wait a minute. Is it a household need, or is it the people need? Oh, now I don't know, chat. Let's say it's a household need. That's 16 carrots every month. We had a harvest of 176 carrots. That should mean in the chat, quite simply, that they will be happy almost the entire year with the amount of carrots that we made for them. Is that correct? Wow, chat. That's kinda complicated, but I think that's completely correct. So it's per household if they have the carrots satisfied. We have 16 tier 3s, and I believe all 16 are satisfied with the carrots, which should mean that we spend oh no, we actually had mushrooms. Yeah, so we cannot further actually be sure how many carrots they ate per month. I mean, technically we can do something like this, and it says 9, but that's not correct. We know that's not correct, but still, because it says 9 and it's not a number that's higher than 16, it just says 9, it simply means that we are correct in our assumption that it's per household, not per family. I guess we'll see in 5 days with the family right here. So it's a new month, October. No, actually it's not a new month. So let's see what this family does for food in 2 days. They are the boyer.
Cabbages, turnips. Meat. Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically tender. Practically melts in your mouth.
So in a day, they're gonna go eat something, and let's see what they eat. Okay, they ate something. They ate, they ate something. It doesn't say what though. Okay. At least we know that having so many carrots is really good. Like, we know that for sure. Okay. Wait, from 143 to 135, that's 16, 17, 18. That's 18 consumed in a month. In a month. 18 consumed in a month. The reason is because some other people can eat them as well.
Finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, that's so weird. But fair enough.
Cheating.
How's the food? How's the mutton? Like, this is what we want. To understand how mutton works, chat.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Let's increase the number of people on the charcoal kiln. And on the woodcutter's lodge. And let's make another forester's hut. We still have some unemployed people.
Meat so tender.
And you know me.
It melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
And you know me, chat. I like the forester's hut. So how much mutton can this guy make? When he makes 2 per month, the yield says excellent. So I'm not sure how it functions. Carrots are still fine. Okay. They're still happy because they have carrots. It would be the same with fruit. If we have 2 different types of fruit, it will be exactly the same. They will always have 2 different types of fruit available. So apples and pears and stuff like that. The only thing is meat, chat. That's the only thing which is kind of weird. $70 lambs, okay. I do believe that we have to wait. Okay, so let's play 60. We have to wait until both the lambs and the sheep get cold when they are above the number, because that's essentially the amount of food that the butcher makes every month. Man, it's so weird to calculate. Like, of course they want much more than 44, but that's how much he had last year. But that's because we are, of course, we increased the number before it gets called. So the number has to grow before it can be taken away. So now, okay. So now the numbers above 80 and 60 get called. I guess the way to do it is kind of like in some other games. At the beginning, you place like a number that's like, but at the very beginning of the village, if you can, like a number that's like 5 sheep and 5 what's called lambs, and then slowly you, as everyone gets satisfied, you increase the number to 7 to 7, you know, and then 10 10, and then 15 15, you know, and slowly you increase the number as your city expands, which makes sense. Of course, we started the pasture with, I mean, we tried with 30 animals to actually buy them, you know, but of course they actually buy like 2 of them, and then 4 of them, and then 6 of them in total, you know, and then 9 of them in total, 12. So it takes some time to increase the number of the sheep, but the village itself was like 70 families strong, you know, or 60 families strong. So it was quite late in the period, you know, of the town. So now let's see. They themselves don't eat the meat, which is interesting. I'm not sure what happens with the meat. The mutton, that is. Okay, so in a month he made 10. If he made... How much is enough? If he made 40 a month, I believe it would be... No. How much? How many households? So like 25 a month. If he made 25 a month, it would be enough. You can stand on top of the camp and then just take it with the retinue. Okay. Oh, no, wait. There's another camp close. It's here. Okay. Do we really want to cross the river? Yes, sire. Okay. Nope. Let them cross the river. Let's do the push forward before they come to us. We'll charge. Good. They're already broken. Okay. Okay. Go for the bandit camp though. Anyway, let's go back to our village. Is the village here fine? It is. It has food and mushrooms and everything.
So fresh,
Okay.
you'll swear they were picked this very morning.
Okay, when it comes to herbs, we do have to sell the herbs here. So chat, we're now playing a bit more, just to see how stuff function, you know? We don't have a chance to do this often, so if we do it right now, it's kinda amazing, you know? I will leave the retinue there though. So, how much more? It's 12. He has 12. He said 25 a month. 25 a month. Because then it would begin to satisfy the people here. But that's only if we employ more people in the granary. Okay. We have to employ more people in the granary so they can actually sell the things, you know. Mutton. You're not selling the mutton or something dumb like that. No, we're not. It gets consumed so quickly. Who eats the mutton? Like, I don't even understand. It just disappears.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on my fine
Nobody ate mutton this month, and it's not in the granary. So I guess 80 sheep and 60 lamb is not enough to support this population. So we have to increase it to like 100 and to like 80 or something. Wow, that's kind of complicated, chat. So I guess if you want to make a pasture, you better make it quite early, essentially. Though I'm so happy with the city. Chat, I believe that right now we have learned everything that we actually wanted to know, chat. We learned that it's completely possible to supply a town with vegetables and for them to be happy for quite a long time. Yes, good. Sell over 200 carrots. Yes, good. So we actually understood how that functions. Now everyone can eat if they want either the carrots or cabbages. For meat, we still have a problem. We don't understand it fully how it works. I might actually look at some guys or something. There's probably like some way to like estimate, you know, like if we have 20 families, it's good to have 20 sheep or something like that, you know, something which I don't know intuitively, essentially. And I can't for the life of me try to figure it out for such a big city, you know, with like 500 people in in 100 families, you know. And also for the fruits, so instead of only pears, we can have pears and apples, so they're happy even more. And for the meats, I just want them to get mutton, enough of them, I guess. What else? Small holdings are good for non-level. Small holdings are good for non-workshop related stuff. It makes sense. You want to increase the yield of the vegetables or orchards and stuff like that. You don't want to increase them to level 3 because then it means that all the families that work that live in the that one plot will just work on the small holding, which doesn't make sense unless it's like huge, like a huge farm, you know. You can actually do that, you know. You can just make a huge one plot, you know. It's like it costs like 500 wealth to set up or something crazy like that. But then you can have like 4 families literally just work on that one plot. That can happen and that's useful. The butcher hasn't done his job. Because the sheep are still growing up. I do wonder when we do get to 180 if he is able to make enough mutton for everyone. We do have pork. We do have fish now. They're incredibly happy now. Yeah. How much have they yield? In the last year, 16 pork. That's not even enough for their own family. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. Actually, yeah. Actually, that's fine. Essentially, if I wanted to place the production of mutton to like 25, the problem is he would do that, but he would begin to kill all of the sheep and all of the lambs. So that's not a good idea. How's this village going? Oh, absolutely perfectly, okay. They're making money, they're happy. They're making weapons. Oh, the soldiers in the first village here actually also have helmets. So now everyone has helmets. But they also get the Gambison as well. because every year we make like 15 or 16 of Camperson as well. So of course they're taking it and equipping it. That's really good. So they should be now. So let's see actually. If I summon them. Yeah, they have one additional armor. Yeah, they have actually they have 2 additional armor, or they should have. Okay, good. So it is useful.
Anywhere else?
I would like to increase damage, but that's fine. Pork carp. $59 lamps. I'm not sure why that number is so specific, you know? Is it something here that's interacting with it? No, not really. Oh, he has actually... He's beginning to make some food, you know? Yet I'm not sure where it goes. The mutton? I don't know, chat. It comes and goes, I guess. Why is it hard stuck on 59 lamps? I'm not following. I'm not following. But yeah. Okay, it's not hard stuck. It's now at 60, which is good. I do know that they're quite far away as well. Like the farm.
Heavier than it looks.
So let's attack the bandits yet again. Okay, they should lose quite quickly. They did. Okay, let's go to the camp and let's take it. So we have the mutton stock somewhere. See? Okay, good. So at least sometimes it is taken by some people in order to eat. So that's good.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook them.
But you need like a lot of sheep, chat. You need like maybe 300 for a city this big, you know?
Well, perhaps he does not know that. These things do happen from time to time. Cheating? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly. Come one, come all.
Alright, chat.
Fine, Select.
We have actually learned, kinda. We'll play around with the patches a bit more, but for now we have understood how it works. Chat. This is a fantastic actually playthrough on the edge. It was kind of, it was 2 episode playthrough, but that's because we now know how to actually play the game. So that helps a ton for time, you know. Anyway, everyone, I love you all. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic, having a fantastic Tuesday. And I wanna wish you a fantastic day, evening or night, depending on where you are. And see ya Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We don't have a stream tomorrow. We'll maybe have a video that you can watch for Half Sword, another game, but that's gonna be it for this stream, everyone. I love you all, right? I will send you off with the music from this game, if they're gonna play the music. And that's gonna be it, everyone. I guess they will not actually play the music, so let's actually save it here. The Golden Dragon 3. And let's play our own music. We do have our stream music that we play on the stream. Everyone, I love you all, okay? And I wish you the best Tuesday and tomorrow, Thursday, okay? Everyone, I love you. Goodbye.